I do not know. I do not know that 2 years ago I had any idea that we would eventually do 100 episodes of Saturday Night Fights. I intended, and I say this with all sincerity, I intended to play games with my friends and record them so I could go back and enjoy them later. This, however, is the 100th episode of Saturday Night Fights. That means 2 years, Velker. It is 2 years you've been sitting there and watching me do this and playing and doing these things. This is crazy.
That's 300, 400 hours of Saturday Night Fights.
I know. It's amazing. But here we are. And Sean Connery is happy we're here too. Welcome to number 100. That's exactly it. And so
Twitter.
I was just about to say, my friend, I was gonna say we've got to tweet episode 100. Why wouldn't we?
That should be the entire tweet. Episode 100, SNF number 100.
There we go. You know what? Why not? Let's do that. It's gonna say, here we are. Just gonna. Whoop. There we are. And it has opened up in so many ways other cool Vine use. I will tell you, I'm enjoying the heck out of running games for Command Tent and Vance as we're playing our Chain of Command Siege or Storming the Citadel campaign. I am really enjoying playing Pikeman's Lament on Wednesday Night Warfare. We just played a lot of different games over the course of those 100 episodes. So it's kind of neat to be here, and hopefully we'll do 100 more. So anyway, Saturday Night Fights episode 100 is live. There we go. Armchair Dragoons. There we go. Pow. We're live. And we'll get there in the chat. We're watching the chat. We're all set. Go. And so I thought we would do something. Look, you all know me. I'm a Napoleonicist. It's what I love. It's what I do. But I cannot believe this. This is absolutely true. It is our number 2 most viewed game with over 2,500 views. And it still, after over a year and a half, is still being watched consistently in our top 10 every month. It's the Battle of Shiloh for Ultra Freedom. These American Civil War folks are nuts. So I said, and one of the other things I always wanted to do with Saturday Night Fights is play the scenarios I knew I would never otherwise get to play. Games that I started building armies for, and I never got to play. So I figured we would do Altar of Freedom, the Battle of Antietam. That sort of rhymes.
Yeah, I was about to say.
This is the amazing voxel terrain done by Lazy Boy. It's available for free in the Tabletop Simulator Workshop. You should go check it out. And before anybody says one word, yes, the bases are colored. I know. I just couldn't I could have fixed them, and I was tempted. But I want y'all to look at these. Check these out. These are so much fun. And I don't know if y'all noticed this yet, but let's just take one example. He actually made a little bitty Stonewall Jackson. That's not just a generic figure.
Nice.
He made a Robert E. Lee.
He seems a little short.
I thought he was taller in real life. So it's so we have these wonderful opportunities to share this and to enjoy this and play a system that I like a lot. Actually, it's certainly my preferred American Civil War. I was raised onto Richmond, and then some Johnny Reb, and then got pretty hooked into Fire and Fury, which I still think is a class system. But this is the best, especially since it's never going to be my first line of gaming. So let's dive into Altar of Freedom for those who have never played it before. This is a brigade level game. Hey, 6mm TTS for the win. Hey, Health. Well, thank you so much, Tommy. Good to see you. Yes, they are cute, and I love them. And I've talked a little bit online to Lazy Boy about how he makes them. And it's so much fun because he actually uses a public domain for free voxel generator. And you just have to have talent, which I don't, but fortunately he does. And he makes these, he makes the flags that they're so great. And let's face it, if you're painting 6mm, are you really getting that much detail? Okay, some people do, but those people are crazy. Anyway. John, good to see you. Ian, good to see you. You were missed. I want you to know. People were wondering how you were doing. All right, so let's dive in. It's a brigade level game. Each one of these bases are brigades or divisions, depending on how large each one of the things is. And it's a D6 system. 1d6. That's all you're ever going to throw. One turn is 1 hour. And so, you're looking at anywhere from 750 to 3,000 men. That is why, because the brigades cover such a huge distance, that is why, and by the way, have you all formed teams so you can peer into your respective blue and red boxes? I don't think you have. We're going to have to be able to do that. So I guess we got to pick sides. Looks like David Pumphouse and Dalinor have joined each other on the side of the Confederacy as Team Jester. And it would appear that the command tent has joined them. So fighting for the Union, it's you and OJ. So please get yourself, I'm assuming you can now, that the Confederates can see inside the red box, and Volker, once you join Team Diamond, you can see inside the blue. Please peer in there with me. You're going to see under each one of these divisions, you're going to see these numbers, -1, -2, +1, +2. That reflects relative divisional strength. That is a secret. I would have used a tooltip. I always think I should use a tooltip, and then I remember it's one of the things in Ultra Freedom that the other side doesn't get to know until they actually engage you. They don't know quite how strong you are. So you've got to figure that out as you go and sort of sneak and peek. And there's a way actually to peek at it. We talked about that. So it's anywhere from a +3 all the way down to a -3. You are not required to reveal that to each other until you get into combat. We will not be tracking casualties. We are only tracking fatigue. Generals. Generals are easily the most important figures in the game. They get what are called priority points, and we're going to talk about how we spend those very shortly. But they also have personality traits. Take a look at those personality traits. They make a big, big difference in the game. Let me show those to folks that are watching at home. We'll see over here, just for example, I'm going to grab Major General William Franklin. He's energetic, and that means something each and every turn. So we're going to have to track that, and always bear that in mind, because if you lose your traits, like I say, it sometimes can make a huge difference in how the game plays out. Artillery is incredibly powerful in this game. Bear that in mind. The other thing that you have that's a little different from a lot of other games, you have these HQ bases. See them here? They're these lovely little tents that Lazy Boy made. We'll talk about how those deploy, so be aware of those. Those are consequential, as you might well imagine, during the course of the game. We are not, at Antietam, allowed to use fatigue markers, so we shan't. That's not, or not fatigue, entrenchment markers. We won't be doing that. All right, here we go. The way the game sequence goes, every turn, you are going to distribute your priority points in an attempt to maneuver your divisions and win the initiative. Army commanders are then going to roll, and you're going to have to pick a commander. Each side has to have a Robert E. Lee, and each side has to have, I almost apologize, because anybody who knows the history, that's right, Little Mac. Somebody's got to be George McClellan. One of my least favorite figures in history, to be direct. But somebody's got to be that. They're going to bid to control the game clock. The gentleman, Greg Wegman, who invented these rules, he borrowed the game clock idea from the Chipko series of games. And the game clock is critical to how you run the game, and I'll show you how later. But then what we're going to do is, after you have spent your priority points, we're then going to call out numbers just like we did with Shako. And we're going to say who has the highest bid. And that unit is allowed to maneuver. The commander who holds the turn clock wins ties. And then after we maneuver those divisions based on who has the priority, every time a new bit is reached, time comes off the turn clock. So the turns end in variable ways. We'll talk about this in just a little bit. So let's start with priority points. You're going to be secretly allocating priority points to each of your divisions under your command. The higher the bid, the more likely the chance that your division will maneuver before the enemy. You may also allocate priority points to control the turn clock, or you can save them for the end of the turn for certain little bits of what would we call housekeeping. All right. A general must spend his points on divisions under his chain of command. Longstreet, for example, cannot direct the movement of Jackson's men at Antietam. Your overall army commander, however, can issue his points to any division in the army, so you're allowed to talk about that. There is no command radius for priority points. Line of sight is not required for priority points. You can spend as many points or as few points as you want. If, however, you spend 0, that unit may not maneuver. Influencing the turn clock. Every point you spend gives you 1+ on your turn clock roll. Any general, including commanders, can contribute up to half of their priority points rounded up if you're really trying to grab the command clock. You can also save them at the end of the turn for micromanagement. We have, as you can see, the nice counters right there that Lazy Boy gave us to use to track your command points. Don't forget to look at your personality traits. They affect often enough your priority points. When the bidding is done, the commanders are going to roll a d6 and add any points they spent. Whoever wins seizes the initiative. We are going to be using a D16. That's why we have these 2 8s out here for our turn clock for Antietam. That's our turn clock. And it allows you to, how do you do it? So what you're going to do, you're going to call out bids. You can bid the same number of points for multiple divisions. And this is one way to coordinate divisions. So if you give everybody a 4, all your 4s can go at the same time. There is no command radius. Whenever one of your divisions has priority, all its pieces may go. So don't worry about it. What's movement? We have a chart here. Generals move a foot, cavalry moves a foot, infantry 8, and artillery 6. HQs do not move. One of the things that cavalry can do, if it gets to within 6 inches and line of sight of a brigade, that brigade must reveal its combat modifier. So they can peek around. Remember I said that? No brigade may pass within 2 inches of an enemy brigade's front unless you're shooting it or engaging it in close combat. 2 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches. Zone of control. If you move directly backwards, you may disengage. Terrain. For example, we have here at Antietam, we have these woods. We have this farm field. Here's the cornfield, still there. By the way, this is the sunken lane. God, Lazy Boy did a great job with this. Anyway, that is 4 inches off your movement. 4 inches, once per turn. You may conduct reserve movement if at least 2 or more brigades of the same division begin in base contact, in column. You must remain on the road for the entire movement. You all move at the same speed. And no, it may not occur within 10 inches of an enemy unit. Sound familiar, folks? It should, except you get to do it all the time. And this is 20 inches. Reserve move is 20 inches. There are no defensive field works. May you interpenetrate? Yes, you may. Do we care about which way you're looking or which way you're facing? No, we don't. Just move. But remember your zone of control. Firing is 45 degrees to the front. If any part of a base is in your arc, they are viable. You must fire at the nearest enemy. Firing units must be able to draw an unobstructed line of sight as wide as the firing base. You cannot fire through any part of a friendly unit. You may not fire at enemy HQs or generals. Firing is restricted to 2 inches inside a wood. After all the brigades of a when do we fire? When do we fire? After all the brigades of a division finish movement, firing commences. The defender fires first and may utilize any brigade within range of the maneuvering enemy division. Defensive fire can still occur even if a brigade in the maneuvering division elects not to move. Remember that. You don't have to, if you sit right there, he can still shoot at you. The maneuvering division fires second. Brigades one at a time. There is no combining of fire. Fire is 2 inches range. Artillery is 10, except for canister, which is 2. What is firing? It's 1d6, and you're going to come over right to this chart. Very simple modifiers. All right. I trust I haven't lost you yet.
Nope.
You see those modifiers? They are cumulative. If you are fatigued, it doesn't matter how fatigued you are still at a -1 period. You must at least be half in cover to get the benefit of cover. Enfilade, your entire base must be behind the front line, the entire base. One of my personal favorite little rules, artillery interrupt. Defensive fire does not occur until after all movement. Remember that? Except artillery at any time, if it is in range and line of sight, may tell a moving unit, stop, I'm shooting at you. This is horribly nasty. If the unit is unaffected by the fire, it keeps moving. If the result of the defensive causes a recoil, the maneuvering unit recoils from the point of interruption and is done moving. If you interrupt, you can't fire again. Go figure. You may not fire canister. Now, I don't know how that works. I suppose it's because that's moving into melee. You may fire counter battery. If you do, and you force the other gun to recoil, that gun is silenced. In addition to recoiling, the battery must be turned 180 degrees around, which points out that it may not conduct defensive fire until it's turned around. You may pass through, when you recoil, you may pass through or displace up to you your own units, your friendlies. Recoiling units are broken if they're blocked by impassable terrain or an enemy brigade in their recoil arc. What is the arc? It's the same as it is in Blucher. It's the 45 degrees off the back of your base. Broken brigades, if broken in battle, they have no effect on friendly units. They get placed next to the HQ of its commanding general, facing away from the enemy. It's kind of milling about, trying to reorganize itself. There is a chance to rally them. There is a chance, so that's why we put them back there. If you move into base-to-base contact, this is close combat. No round of ranged fire is exchanged when close combat is initiated. Any unit may be a defender, but only infantry and cavalry may initiate it. There is only one target. If you touch more than one, the attacker must designate a single defender. The other is a supporter. Love that rule. I really love that rule. Combat is not simultaneous. It is resolved in the order the attacker chooses. Each side rolls a d6, applies appropriate modifiers, and deals with the scores. You get a combat support if the unit is unengaged and in base-to-base contact. Base-to-base is any contact, even a corner to a corner. Generals are supporting units. HQs are not. Brigades can become fatigued. They are cumulative. If you get 4 fatigue markers, you break. All fatigue, however, is automatically removed at the end of each turn if you are at least 10 inches from any enemy unit. Sometimes you must pursue. Only the attacker pursues, not the supporters. Defending and artillery and cavalry may attempt to evade. You may not invade an enfilade. We'll check to see how that works if we actually have it happen. If artillery is forced to recoil more than 1 base depth, it is destroyed. HQs do not defend themselves in combat. If they are ever contacted, they just lose and are removed. That is a serious, serious problem. Generals in combat, they help, they can support, but they can wind up having to roll on the fate table if that brigade breaks. And the fate table.
In other words, Ian.
We call this
Ian showed up the right.
This is the Ian Hamilton rule. Yeah, we are very happy to present this to our friend Ian.
Yep.
All right. After a division is done doing its stuff, the next side calls out its numbers. But before a new bid is reached, the opposing commanders each roll a d6. The player with initiative, who controls the turn clock, now selects one of these 2 results and subtracts that from the time clock. As soon as that hits 0, the turn is over. When Doug and I played this game, I rolled a 1 and he rolled a 6, 3 turns straight, and every time he picked a 6. He ended the game. He ended a turn in 3 moves. Because that's what he wanted. It was nasty. It's a huge deal. Okay? It's not at the same. So if we're all playing out all 5s, that doesn't count. But when it drops from 5 to 4, that's when we check for a new bid. At the end of the turn, generals are allowed to move at any time in the turn when a division under their chain of command has priority. They move 12 inches. Generals are also given a free move at the end of the turn. 12 inches also. Units may make a free facing adjustment at the end of a turn. Not if you're in Zoc, but otherwise you can make a free facing adjustment. All right? And you also can't cause combat. I don't know how that would work. You may then spend remember we talked about saving priority points? You may move a single brigade within 6 inches and line of sight. It doesn't have to be one of your brigades. This represents you just riding out there and grabbing the guy. It may not make a reserve move, nor may it come within 2 inches of the enemy, nor does it provoke defensive fire. And then we will attempt to rally those units that run back to their commanders. Those are all the rules. All right. I hope you like them. So let's
Gonna be interesting.
Let's talk about the battle. This is the Battle of Antietam. I'm sure everybody watching knows the story. I don't know how many have been there. I have been there about 20 years ago now, but I have been there. It's a big scenario. 12 turns, or until one army quits the field. D16. The Union objective is to break the enemy army. The Union army is steady with a break point of 16. Confederate victory objective: survive the Union attack. You too are steady with a score of 13. All woods and streams are rough terrain. Antietam Creek may only be crossed at the marked fords and, the bridges. Defending a sunken lane or a bridge is a +1 in close combat. Sharpsburg is a +1 cover bonus, but does not count as rough ground. Other farmsteads have no terrain effect. They are strictly there for historical reference. The Union deploys first. All its forces begin on the table, able to deploy in grid sectors D1 through D6 and BC1. What is that? You should imagine D1 through D6. Yep. It's 1 foot on this side, so out to here, all the way in here. Union can deploy anywhere in there. They may also deploy within 12 inches of the top and 36 inches in. Our friends, the Confederates, are going to deploy anywhere in the grids A2 through A5 and B3 through B6. The rebels will be getting reinforcements. McLaws, R.H. Anderson, and A.P. Hill will be arriving as reinforcements. They come at the end of a specified turn. They do not require priority points to maneuver onto the table edge. Every turn, remember, is 1 hour. So once again, since we start at, it goes from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., McLaw's division will arrive at A5. Everybody arrives, by the way, at A5, which is... Yep. Here. So, questions. Unfortunately, I put it to OJ and Velker. You are the ones that must go first.
All right.
Lawson Brady, great to see you. Hey, Red.
So, OJ. Do I use that?
All right.
Mike, you should play historical and just sit in your headquarters and send couriers to DC for reinforcements.
You're assuming I'm McClellan.
That's you're gonna make Velker McClellan. That's great.
Yeah, that.
I didn't say that. I just said he was assuming.
There's only 2 of you.
Actually, we're gonna make Giorgio McClellan if he ever shows up.
Just invited him again.
Still sleeping. All right. That's fine, Velker.
I asked.
So who you grabbing, Velker?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that.
I put in the chat.
I see it now.
The crazy thing, and I've commented to this for the folks I've shown this game to before, because we're so used to seeing these big boards, this seems like very small. This is actually a 4x6 table in scale.
All right. We have decided.
All right. Who are you, Velker?
So I am McClellan, Hooker, Sumner, and Porter.
All right. Yeah. So you're gonna grab this core. Got it. And so Mike, you're gonna grab.
Franklin, Burnside, and Mansfield.
All right. So your guys should be right down there. Check them out one by one, but I think you'll find that they're all there. And remember, you got to put your headquarters somewhere, but put it somewhere reasonably safe. So it's 1 foot out from this side of the map. And you can come 1 foot down from the top and 3 foot out this side of the map.
So I'm coming from here to here?
Yep, you anywhere on this side.
Okay.
Said 3 foot.
Mm-hmm.
About down to there.
The gleam of bayonets. John, John. Fine. Fine. It's actually a little bigger than that.
Oh, somebody's criticizing your table size.
No, he wasn't. He was being snarky. I know what's going on.
He's upset that we're not doing Age of Sail.
So does Porter just have 3 guns and 2 units of infantry?
Porter, sorry. Oh, I thought you were going to ask me about that. Porter has Morell's division, Sykes' division, and Hayes.
Alright. It's just weird because it was just a gun by itself and I was confused.
Okay. So this is all him.
Yep.
While they're saying, excuse me 1 moment.
And recall that you can... And recall that if you're on the road and at least 2 guys are in column, that's how you can use reserve movement.
Let's see. Oh, that's right. These have formations, don't they?
Well, they've got column for the purpose of reserve movement, no more.
Okay, so it doesn't matter how you place the brigades per se.
No. The only thing I would say is you got to
I
be
thought I measured
12 inches.
Oh, that's weird. No, wait a minute. You're going from where? You're halfway off the map, Jim.
There you go. Okay, that's it. Cool.
Yeah. I don't know if you realize. Yeah, it was
How do
weird.
rivers affect us?
The Antietam Creek, which is the thing that's running here, may only be crossed at the fords. And down here. You can't be that far over.
How far?
12 inches.
Oh, it's 12.
Yeah, it's the only up here at the top can it be that 3 foot. No, it does. I am not sensitive. Stop saying I'm sensitive. It's interesting, Lawson.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
What? I don't know. The whole table just jiggled.
Wasn't my fault this time.
So I gotta back it up.
Yeah.
Okay, you collected some. You selected something. Ooh,
I
Yeah.
think it's.
better now.
I think so.
Yeah, you
Hey,
are
Jim,
able.
Did you say the?
You are able to unlock the table. So careful where you click, please. What's that, Mike?
Did you say the headquarters does move with the unit? Or it
No,
does not
no.
move?
The headquarters gets parked somewhere.
All right.
You gotta find a spot for him. fighting Joe Hooker. How good is the Hooker fig? Let's find out. Not bad.
Does it come with camp followers?
Hooker's girls. Wow. Yeah, just your earlier point, Lawson. I tell you, I went there, like I say, 20 years ago, and one of the things I did was walk Burnside's Bridge. I stepped it off, and I thought, you'd have told me that I was supposed to cross that bridge in the face of accurate sharpshooter fire. I looked at you like you were 18 flavors of mental, no doubt. All right, Rebels. They're getting pretty close to set.
Without a cause.
Rebels without a clue. I mean, a cause.
Hey.
Hey. Remember that, once again, McLaws, Anderson, and Hill do not come in until until reinforcement time happens. Otherwise, you may deploy an A2 to A5, B3 to B6.
John Stanley says we don't want 3 days of Antietam.
No. So, Rebels, if you want to start setting up.
And that's exactly where?
A is here. It's every foot is a grid square, right? This is A up here. So you got to start, you got to be 12 inches off of this. I don't think you want to be in the Potomac. That's not the Potomac, but you don't want to be in there. So this is all fine down to a foot. You got to be a foot above this. You got to scooch it. Yeah, you got to be north of this. There you go.
But you could be anywhere up here.
And B,
I mean, Dave, if you want to set a defense up here.
And B allows you to go all the way out 24 inches. Which is kind of exactly what the Rebels did.
And which divisions did you say didn't come on yet?
The divisions you do not get are Hill, Anderson, and McLaws.
Which
Message
hill?
for everybody.
AP Hill.
AP Hill.
All right, so being Lee, I get the Stewart's division and the two unattached divisions, right?
Correct.
Or brigade cannons, I should say.
It actually should be a total of 1, 2, 3 divisions, and then 3 divisions and 3 artillery batteries.
Correct. Yeah, right here. CT, did you see my message?
Yeah, I'm just getting my guys over there.
Oh, I know.
And did you notice that Lazy Boy put down just the slightest little bit of haze? It's hard to see until you go down to the worm's eye view, but it is there.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's interesting. And I know why he named himself Lazy Boy, because to do all this is pretty.
Night, Andres. Take care, man.
Some dedication.
Oh yeah. No, he is working on a project, and I'm annoying him now because I super want it. He is building these same voxel sets for the Wild West shootout game that the Little Wars guys have put out.
One quick question
Yes, sir.
about these two units. Do they not get their own box of assigned
Cuts and
command
Jones?
points? Yeah, the unattached units. I thought
They are allowed to go. They are allowed to motivate with. They're unattached. They can go with anybody else.
Oh, okay, cool.
But they obviously have to. Stupidly enough, they have to be attached to them. You know. It's up to Lee to put them wherever he wants to put them.
That's fair enough.
I swear I tried to figure out how to do this terrain and I just couldn't do it. I love this so much.
Now Stewart's just cavalry, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. They're on their horses. They're dismounted, so that goes west.
Yeah, it's an unattached reserve.
So are these horse artillery?
Yep.
Or they just count as regular artillery for movement?
There's only artillery. They're in fact horse artillery.
Okay.
But they're just there's no horse artillery in this game.
Right. Okay.
And I just want to make sure with the Union that you did place out your army tents. That I will be able to find a tent for everybody. Okay.
First corps back here, Velker. We're missing.
Yep.
Is that Hooker?
No, he doesn't have his unattached. These are your unattached guys, Velker. You can put them wherever you want.
Oh, yeah, and then your first corps is over here.
And Dave, these
Yeah,
guys,
well,
too, I guess you could
I take it back.
You could attach to anybody.
Those are actually that's a regular division, Velker. It's just directly under you. Yeah, it's just right. Those are directly responsible to McClellan.
Yeah, they're cavalry though. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, those are horses. Take a look at them. Remember, in the Civil War, horses are by and large not units that go in and charge the way Napoleonic horse did.
But that's boring.
No, it was lethal against the firepower that the infantry was able to put out. To the contrary, they would ride to a place, dismount, and shoot, taking advantage of their greater speed.
Disappointing.
I understand.
More like dragoons.
Think dragoons.
More like dragoons.
Very disappointing.
No, I understand.
Very smart of them.
Oh, that's a fair point, Ulrich. Yeah. Ulrich is pointing out to our dear friends in the South that those units have to be attached now. Because that's where they stay. I realize I wasn't clear about that. Sorry.
All right, Dave, I'm gonna give you one of these artillery, unattached ones.
do I not have enough? I mean, I've got three
Well,
three lots of it
then
already.
to keep up with my cavalry, I mean, they're not going to keep up very well.
I've just heard a
That's fair
general.
enough.
I've heard a general say he doesn't have enough guns. I may have heard everything.
And then
I'm a very
CT
modest man.
No, I understand.
I'm very humble.
I understand.
And CT, here's a, and you take this other one, cuts.
All right.
Are you sure you want to give me the artillery and not give it to CT?
Well, that's fine. All right, that's fine if you don't want it. CT, take it.
I'm just thinking because I mean I think I might be okay, whereas CT's artillery is a bit more thinly spread.
Giorgio,
Hello.
there he is.
Hooray!
Hello, everybody. How are you?
Little Mac
Good.
himself.
Hey, Giorgio.
We've been keeping your seat warm. Come on in.
Okay, all right. I wrote at which time we were starting. I thought was at 2 o'clock, or I mean at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, no, we've been trying to start at 6 for Saturday Night Fights. I did
Oh.
post, but that's okay. What matters is you're here.
Okay,
And everybody's getting set up.
right, coming.
Here's CT. Here's Jones.
Coming in.
Oh, CT, I just saw that message, and yes, which you already did. And then I have a message for everybody else on my team.
So, Giorgio, the
Yep.
the seat has been kept warm for you on the Union side. You're with OJ and Velker, and they are Team Diamonds.
Okay.
And once he's in, so it was reported that because you weren't here at the time the roll call was sounded, that they were going to make you George McClellan.
Okay.
I don't know if that's still the plan, OJ.
It doesn't matter to me.
All right.
Bilker's McClellan right now, so he'll have to decide.
Base of operations is right here. Big man is going nowhere.
Little Mac is staying put. So, Mike, you've got
Okay.
this, and this, right?
Yes. Giorgio, are you looking at wanting to take command of something, or are you just going to be McCollin and oversee Belker and I?
Okay. I don't know what is up the charge, the loading to. All right, it's okay.
All right. Oh, here he comes. Tell me when you can see it, George. I'll explain what's going on. Are the Confederates all set?
Not quite.
Hey, don't touch mine. That's mine.
Oh, my bad.
See, colored bases doesn't help.
Oh,
We're just so unused to having them.
Is that it? So, Giorgio, you in?
Yep.
Cool. All right. So the deal is, the units in question, what OJ was asking you, is whether you want to be George McClellan and sort of oversee this, and then also Hooker, or whether you wanted to be Sumner and Porter.
Okay, the fact is that I know the rules. I read the rules.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm so familiar with the rules to be in command of the federal right aqueduct. But if I will be McClellan, Becker and OJ, they're only commanding.
He's got McClellan has direct command over this division
Yeah.
right here. He also, I figure, just on the logic of the breaking up of it, would take Hooker as well, and those
Okay.
divisions, which would
Yeah.
leave Velker with Sumner and Porter.
Okay. Okay, so for me, it's okay to be McClellan and Hooker.
Okay. And just
Right.
don't forget these guys over here too, because you got to give them if
Yeah,
you want
sure,
them to go.
sure. Yeah, I know.
So,
Um,
Confederates ready?
Looks like it.
All right. What you're going to do now, it is now time to allocate the points to your units.
Yeah.
Remember, you can give as many as you want to anybody, and certain people start out. Take a look at your. Don't forget to take a look at your points. So, for example, OJ, Ambrose Burnside, roll 1d6.
Six.
He's got 6 points this turn. Okay, good.
Hey,
McClellan.
Jim, can you do me a
Sure.
Jim? Can you do me a favor?
Mhm.
Can you put a dice roller over here on the side of the table too?
Sure. Dice rollers, I got lots of.
Yep.
All right, I'm just going down the commanders to make sure that everybody's got their. Yep, Sumner, Velker, 1d6.
Great.
2. All right. Nobody there. How about here on the Confederate side? Nope. Okay. And Lee. Okay. So now start spreading out your points, and you can see how many you've got. You will note Porter has 0. The only way for Porter to get points is for you, Giorgio, to give them to him.
Sure. The only thing I'm not able to understand us guys. Okay. No. It's because I'm not able to recognize where they are. I mean, Coldwood Region. They're nothing that they're. I mean, Porter Corps. What is it? You know.
Oh, where is Porter?
Yeah. Okay.
Right there.
Same thing for the
right.
Confederates. You should be passing out your points.
Border.
And I'm definitely going to recommend that you keep track, that you count down as you pass them out, because otherwise you will get that goofed up.
Okay. All right. And
Jim, what's
Mhm.
it cost to do facing changes?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Mm.
And I can give the points directly to the division, not to Porter. Or
Correct. Yeah, you've got
Yeah.
you've got 3 places to think about putting your points. Well, actually 4. The first is directly to this division. The second is to Porter. The third is saving it for the turn clock,
Mhm.
and the fourth is saving a few for the end of the game, end of the turn, I should say.
But I mean, McClellan could give.
No, he has to
Also
pass
to
them
div-
down here. You give them to
Okay,
your
okay.
divisional commanders.
All right. Yeah,
Oh, I
because
see
I'm
what you're
not
saying.
the-
Can you?
yeah, I
Oh,
mean-
I take it back. I see what you're saying. Can you just give it directly to them? I think you can.
I don't know. I think that if I'm an army commander. I
Yeah,
could.
yeah, yeah. Yes, you can
So-
do that. I get it. I get what you're saying. Yes, you can do that. Sure.
Okay.
Hey, LPH.
Shall I start giving points?
Oh, yes,
Or-
please.
And
Thanks,
this is
Maclean.
a move them or lose them with the point, or use them or lose them with the points.
Correct. They reset every turn.
Okay, and they can be spent on your divisions. And then what else was the other thing near the end of the turn?
At the end of the turn, you have the ability to reach out, and if you're within 6 inches of and line of sight of a brigade, you can give it a move. Just saying, go, 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 go.
Okay.
Kind of like readjusting a line after you've seen the enemy or after the fact, basically CT.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Lazy Boy has done a fab. Actually, Lazy Boy has an amazing Battle of Fredericksburg campaign based on the work done by Little Wars TV. So worth it. If this is your thing.
Hey, Jim, just for clarification,
Mm-hmm.
moving in a brigade is 1 point. Is that correct?
Yep.
Or maybe. I mean, giving the points is just for who's the first moving, but they only move once for every turn.
Oh, I see
they
the
could-
point that OJ was making. I missed that. No. OJ, it doesn't cost anything to maneuver. That's free. It's exactly what Giorgio just said. The only thing that priority points do is determine who goes first.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And if you give them 0, they go 0. So if you want them to move, give them 1. They'll go last, but they'll go.
Gotcha. Okay. Got you.
How we coming along? Confederates? Who, by the way, is playing Lee? Is that you, Dalinar?
Yes, sir.
Are you set or are you still working?
Oh, I'm sad. We're just talking.
Got it.
Oh, did
He
not
upgraded
see-
the Roll that bag to a nice cotton sack.
Yeah, well, it's a gunny sack now. Now it's a gunny sack.
Yep.
Always stuck with the sack.
And Vulker, don't forget you got to pass out your points.
Yeah, I have them in my mind.
Okay.
I have these two.
Well, those two come over here.
Oh.
Now, what's the turn clock bit?
Those are points that get added to your turn clock roll. To see if you get to control the turn clock.
Well, 80s. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, it's below me.
Yeah, I think it's the guys below. There you go. There you go. Good. So he's good. Did you spend this too, Valker? It would seem that Giorgio gave you some points. But you have one more to spend as well.
If you need it, I know.
Well, it's kind of use it or lose it. You might as well, unless he wants to kick it up to you to use in the turn clock roll.
So we have first, second, and fifth score.
This sucks.
Oh yeah, he's tough. This is very tough. Yep.
I can't have that.
And you've got it because you only had two, so you got to get rid of this one.
Hey, Giorgio. Any
Yep.
chance I can get one more point right here?
Yeah.
Or you can put it right here, or you can put it right here
That's not
directly.
mine.
Either way.
George will give that to me.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Okay. Just so you know, then he can't activate.
I don't think I have another choice.
Yeah. Well, this guy, just so you know, Giorgio, he can't have two of the same.
Yeah, sure. For his yeah. All right.
So
Oh, nobody can
if
have
you
two
want,
of the same?
if you want to
Yeah,
spend,
yeah.
if you want to spend that one, it's far better spent waking him up here.
Okay, but could I do something like that?
Oh yeah,
It-
that's
it-
fine.
Right, so I'll put two more here, to make
Okay,
them
that's
all
fine.
different.
And so what does that mean?
I didn't. Yeah, I've got that same problem too.
Oh, that means that when it comes time to do it, it's kind of cool actually. Confederates, you about set?
Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
All right.
Yep.
All right, give me a second here. I gotta figure this out.
Any D6 you roll, shooting, melee, if there's a guy within 6 inches and LOS, he can say, nope, do it again.
Cool. That's pretty epic.
Okay.
Getting closer.
I don't know if it's useful to save points for.
Okay,
We're all good?
I think so.
All right. First thing we do is turn clock. The turn clock, the Union has let a point in for that. The South has put in 2. Now, Robert E. Lee is masterful. That means he gets to roll 2d6 and pick the better of them. McClellan, not so much. 1d6 plus 1. 5, not bad.
Hero.
Ah,
Yeah.
You could choose.
The Union has the Union owns the turn clock.
Lil Mac for the win.
Who did?
Ow.
Little
First
Mac
and only.
Little Mac for the win. Somebody want to tell me what they think there? Well, what's your highest bid over there, Confederate folks?
Our highest bid is a 4.
So is out.
We got
All
a
right,
5.
looks like you have you've got a 5 anywhere.
I don't think
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he does. Union has a 5. Pleasanton has a 5. Giorgio, that's you, please.
Oh. Everyone is cavalry.
Mm-hmm.
So they could move 12.
Correct.
Not
Not the
5.
guns though.
Yeah, sure. And for what I read, there's no problem. They could face whatever.
Yep.
360 degrees and.
Yep.
no
It's
problem
kind of like
passing.
it's kind of like a complex move in Blucher. The only thing you can't do is cross the stream here. You can use this ford,
Okay.
but you can't cross you can't cross the Antietam Creek anywhere else.
Don't cross the streams.
Don't cross the streams.
Yeah, sure.
You do have to pick a facing at the end, though. That does matter.
Oh, I could do something, I don't know, like that. I mean,
Yep.
let- Oh,
You probably should
mean-
stop there and then just keep moving from
all
there.
right, all right.
So you have 5.5
Like
left.
that. Okay.
Just like that.
And what's the range of artillery?
10 inches.
10. Thank you.
Like 3, no matter. And,
Hey guys, I gotta step away for about 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
No worries.
and cavalry, artillery moving.
6.
Oh, only 6. Okay. Or- Nine.
Here comes the Union.
Sure. It could pass over the other troops. without
Absolutely.
Problems, isn't it? Yeah. It's, Okay.
That's it. I don't think anybody
Yeah.
I don't think that provokes any fire. Nobody's within 10 inches. Ooh, that's closer than I thought, but nope. Is that? Ooh.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yep.
That's shootifying.
CT.
Look at that.
Yes, please.
So, is that both yours, CT?
Yes, sir.
All right. So
You're gonna fire them both? I would just fire. Oh, I guess see what one result is.
Yeah,
then.
you do. You call them out. Ranged fire. We're just gonna take a quick look. No fatigue. Because you also have different strength modifiers run. What is your first strength modifier of a gun you're gonna fire?
+0.
All right. So it's just a D6. D6 plus nothing.
Wow, I gave that to CT, so CT could roll.
All right. CT D6 plus nothing. They couldn't hit an elephant at this distance. No effect. What's the combat modifier of the other artillery brigade?
I believe it's a 0 as well.
Okay, same deal. 1d6. Oh! Shot whistles overhead, causing some commotion in the ranks. The target must recoil 2 base depths. So you have the choice, Giorgio. You can recoil through or you can displace. It's up to you. And these are an 1.5 inches, so it's 3 inches.
Oh, they're there just to
Let me just keep
be in
going.
the field. So you're there.
Yep. Perfect. Any other cannon fire provoked by the advance?
Nope.
See none.
Nope.
All right. All right. That's a 5. Does the Confederacy have any 5s?
No.
All right. If not, we now do the die roll, where each of you there's going to be 2 dice rolled, one by the Confederacy, one by the Union. Because Giorgio has the advantage, he gets to pick which one is the decrement to the turn clock. So please roll 1d6 each.
I doubt it's gonna pick mine.
So do you want it to go down by 1 or by 3, Giorgio?
So the only thing that I did not know right now is what the matter with the clock. So we got 16.
Yep.
When we reach 0, it's the end turn.
Correct.
Is that it? That? Okay. Only by 1. So
You'll take it down by 1? All right.
yeah, we have to keep moving. I think.
Why does that not respond the way it should? There it is.
Wow, what's this 5,957?
That's me not typing right. That's what I wanted. It's first turn. All right, so that is it. 4s. I know that the Union has a 4, so they get to go first because they hold the turn clock.
Yep.
Which 4 do you want to go first?
We're going to take.
No, not for the Confederacy. The Union.
Union.
Oh, I see.
I think we got only 1.
Only the 1?
That's just my guy right down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Morel's division may go.
Who is Morel?
That's them.
Aha. It's the guns. Oh, no, just the guns and then.
Oh, it's all this.
guys.
Yep.
So the guns are going to move forward.
6 inches.
It's like, do I have to roll for this?
No, you don't. just
Those guys are there, and then these guys. I want these guys is to move up.
bear in mind they have those cannon lurking over there.
I've asked a question.
Question in the chat for the Union.
Alright. Giorgio, do you agree with that? So if you reserve move, you can't fight.
No, you absolutely can fight. It's just you. Oh, you know, you can't get within the range of the enemy if that's what you're asking. And remember, the minute you get within 10 inches, you have to stop. That's what he's measuring out. It's going to be... Yeah, you can't even get to the bridge. So it's pretty much 6 inches straightforward. It's your best. You can't reserve move from there. But remember, you've got to clear Georgia.
Yeah, I gotta go clear them.
So how far are you moving? Or are you stopping right there?
That's as far as I can go. I can't go further.
Okay. All right, Confederate 4s.
Yep, we got
That'd be
Jones's
you, Dave.
division.
Remember, that's 4 inches off when you hit those trees. So you're pretty much done when you hit them. You really can't go into them because it's 4 down, yeah. All right. It's a big division.
And we have Walker's division.
Yeah, you got this guy for Jones' division too, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
he can just stay there. He'll be all right.
He's
All right,
al-
wasn't sure then. Yeah.
you know, he's awfully blasé for a man about to engage in bloody combat with the Union.
And that is it for all my 4s.
Any other 4s? Any other 4s? All right, that takes us down to 3s. Will both the Union and the Confederate commanders roll a d6? Which one you want? A 5 or a 1, Georgia?
1.
The man wants lots of turns right now. 3s. Union 3s. See a bunch of them.
I have. Yep, I have one.
All right, Mike, where are you?
Wilcox division, right up here.
Gotcha. Want to show the nice people at home.
You said doing their facing doesn't cost anything.
Cost
right?
nothing.
I have to look at the chart. What's the penalty for hitting the woods?
4 inches.
So they have.
Infantry
8
has
inch
a
movement,
8-inch move, so you can go 4 inches. That's it. Don't like colored bases. Don't like them. I'm gonna fix this.
They're beautiful. All right, I'm done.
Any other 3s on the Union side? 3s.
Yeah, I got double day division
Oh, where you go?
in here.
Abner.
Velcro, you got 3 divisions with 3
Yeah.
brigades.
Well, let's say I could do.
Yeah, you got a
something
bunch,
like
man.
that. I think. So it's
You only have 2.
8. Oops, do it here. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I could put artillery here
Mm-hmm.
at the moment. And move the other guys here.
Very good.
Let's
Other 3s?
see. In Porter, got this one.
Did you move Sykes?
I did.
Velker move Sykes.
And
Okay.
And did you move
And
this on? Okay, got it. And double
maybe
dip.
I moved the wrong guy. I could be wrong.
Check it.
Frank.
Confederate threes, unless somebody wants to tell me that the Union moved into battery range, but I don't think that that's true.
No,
Okay. Confederate
on both accounts.
Confederate threes, please.
No threes.
No threes.
All right. Commanders, roll a d6, please. Five or a 2, Georgia.
Is it me? Ah, sorry. At this
Yeah.
point, I will choose a 5. Sorry.
Oh.
Just
All right.
switch it off the...
Down to 9. All right. This is Union 2s. Union 2s.
Yeah, there's plenty.
All right. 4 of them.
You got 4 2s. Holy cow. Let's see.
So we said the
What's that?
street,
Georgia?
we could not cross through the screen.
Yes, you
the
cannot.
stream,
You
sorry.
cannot cross that stream except at the creek, except at the fords or at the bridges.
Yeah, the creek, sorry. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He came within 10, so can he shoot?
Yep. Okay, that's the thing. Stop. Everybody, stop, please. 10 inches. You stop him there. Mike, remember how far you moved?
10 would have been
Actually,
up here.
Well,
Yeah.
you got to
Hang
call
on.
stop. You know. But you want to
Yeah,
stop.
well, that's what I was,
you want
that's
to
what I was
stop him
asking.
at. You want to stop him at range, right there.
Yes, sir.
What's his plus?
Nothing.
Okay, 4, 5, 6. We'll recoil him. That does it. You got to go back this way, Mike. 3
Okay.
inches. Okay.
Now, yep, go ahead. Measure yourself out there. Take the shot right
Yep.
now.
Take a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Also +0.
Continue. Hey, Hexes. I actually have played a lot of Civil War. I said at the early beginning. Hey, Haz. Good to see you, man. As always. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. 20 bell on the
The
100th
20 bell is rung for the 100th.
Come on, 25.
What a delight to see you guys. I agree with you, Tommy. But no, I've actually played a bunch of Civil War games. This was peak to me because I love games at this scale, and I'm deeply jealous there isn't a game like this for Napoleonics. Blucher is the closest, but this has a lovely smoothness to us that I think you're seeing.
Okay, question. My
Yep.
follow-up brigade, can he shoot
He can't see
artillery
him.
at that one?
He won't be able to
Okay,
see him.
that's what I thought, but I just wanted to
Mhm,
be sure before I got crazy on moving.
mhm.
Because once the arty fires, they're done for the turn, right?
No, they're done for this defensive fire.
Gotcha.
You're responding to this division. If another division were somehow to put itself close enough, you could shoot at them too.
Okay, so right
Stop.
here.
There you go.
Yep.
+0?
I believe so.
Yeah.
You know, the Confederates not known for their artillery fire.
Back 3 inches.
Get that one. Back from this spot.
Yep, back from where they shot you. You absolutely did,
And can
Has,
they-
because holy cow, we're at 23. Jeez, nice.
Can they pass through these
Absolutely.
guys like this?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I get.
Of course. No. For the privilege
After
of
playing
being
100
shot
games
at.
with you, Jim, on 53 different sets of rules. No, you already. I'm sorry. That was 238 different sets of rules.
238 different sets of rules. He's probably going to want to shoot you again, by the way.
Yes.
With what?
Oh.
What's he got to shoot with?
Ron, didn't
shot
Ron
that
have a
one
gun
up.
that he just put you back with?
Yeah,
I
that
can
one.
keep shooting with that gun.
I have. Hang on a second.
Yeah,
I guess
can I
that's the
keep shooting?
It was this gun here that we fired.
But these guys were all same division too, and I guess that's what I thought I heard you say, Jim. Was they can shoot once per division.
Yeah, you're good. Yep, that's it. Keep going.
Okay. I've moved my 8 inches.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Do those guys have line of sight there? This gun.
Well, that gun's. That would be defensive fire. And no, they don't. It's got to be a clear line of sight.
Okay.
He's got a plenty obvious. One of the things that the fire rules really want to emphasize is, and again, it's logical to me. This guy has a plenty obvious target sitting right out in front of him. He's not going to worry about this guy. We worry about him because we're sitting up here in the helicopter, but
Yeah.
Zeppelin.
sorry,
I want bouncing cannonballs though.
our balloon. That's true. This is inferior because it does not have the bouncy cannonballs. That's true.
Bring us bouncy cannonballs.
All right, so Mike, were you good with this one? With Slocum?
Yeah. That's my hold too.
All right.
For that division, I've got 2 more of them though.
All right, that was Slocum's division. Who else? Who else was on a 2? This is on 2s.
Yep.
I think I got all
Sedgwick.
those guys here.
All right, go right ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and move my guys
So-
over here because they're not gonna go that far and interfere with anything.
All right,
that's
if
gonna
they're
be
not, if
shot
you're
at.
not near anybody, if you're not near the Confederacy, move away. Just go.
Yeah.
We're only concerned if you're going to get close to the Union or to the Confederacy. in your
Just a
case.
question.
Yeah.
The woods will impede to see through, or
2 inches. You can see 2
All right.
inches into woods
okay,
and out of.
Yeah. So let's say we'll move those guys here.
And of course, they provide cover to those in them.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Ron or CT, the guy I'm moving here by the road. Yeah, but you don't have line of sight through the trees, I don't think.
Nope, I don't. I can't see him.
Okay. You want to measure off that 1 artillery again, or no? You don't have line of sight because of the hill, right?
I don't think he'd give that to me now, because he's got the target right in front of him.
Right.
I mean, I didn't care either way. I just didn't want to
It's
get
like I
too
say, it's
far ahead of
45
you if you
degrees
had
out the
a
front
shot.
unobstructed. And nearest target.
Oh, did I need to move Franklin, the corps commander, at the same time that I moved the rest of the corps?
Well, you can move him.
Those
You can
guys.
move Franklin anytime you want. He's not necessarily attached to anybody. And remember, all generals are going to get a free move at the end of the turn anyway. But you can move him now. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. And then one more question: best artillery under Mansfield. It's not. It's unattached. So when does he move?
He should have been attached.
Oh, he's got to be attached to somebody.
Yeah, he would have
I
been
see.
attached. Well, he's the 12 core artillery. Yeah, so it looks like he's right over here. Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, then I will formally attach him there. Okay.
So sorry, Jim. The commander, you said I could move right now.
Yep. He's going to get 2
And then
chances
at the-
to move. But yes.
Okay.
You can move him right now 12 inches. It's only the tent that doesn't move. All right.
I think I'm done with my 2. On the
Any
Union.
other twos? Are there any other twos on the Union side? Velker, did you move both guys under Sumner?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so we go over Confederate twos, please. Confederate twos.
That'd be me.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Did that drift into shot? Here? Or is that out? It's out.
10
Okay.
point out. Yeah.
Very close. Where's the Dunker Church?
And there's any rough going? I mean, the woods are rough going, or
Correct. Yes, the woods
Only
are
the
rough going
woods.
4 inches.
I'm done.
All right, so that's all the twos. No more twos. All right, let's have the commanders roll a die each, please. A die each. Well, we know which one it's going to be.
Yep.
So it's 9. Nice. That takes us to 5. Okay. 1. Any Union ones?
Alright, so
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey Jim,
Yep.
got to check. Moving down these hills, what was that penalty? Because I
Nothing.
think I broke that. Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. There's nothing that couldn't be fixed. I just wanted
Yep.
to make sure I wasn't.
No. For Saturday Night Fights episode 100, we decided to take it easy on you with rule systems.
I'm not used to that. That's why I'm still confused.
He's so confused. He thought surely there'd be some stiff penalty.
I'm still waiting for the
Confu-
cake.
I'm normally confused anyways, right? So this is nothing new.
I'm having flashbacks to our Leipzig game, though, Mike. I got a nicely
Yep.
formed line, and you're marching down a road with columns and columns of troops.
and don't touch the fish. Also, sorry, the
Yes.
pig.
But we discovered in a Quatre Bras game, the only cure for skirmies is canister.
That's right.
Canister cures skirmies. Any other ones from the Union? Any other ones? Very
Yep,
good.
I'm doing them right now.
Oh, you are? Okay, I'll wait.
It's clear over here on the side with burn
Alright.
sides.
So, any
yeah.
Confederate ones, please? Confederate ones.
I do.
Ian Jackson. Screw the cake. Someone said there would be beer.
I've got rum and Pepsi.
And my drinkification has not yet commenced.
Just a question:
Mm-hmm.
if for later turns, if for in some case, I don't know, if those guys have to retreat or whatever, have to get back to bases,
Mm-hmm.
and they tops against the creek,
Mm-hmm.
what happens to them?
They are destroyed.
I mean,
They are broken.
okay, right.
All right, I'm done with mine.
Any other ones? Any other ones? All done? Okay. First things first, we go through the play sequence. The first thing we're going to do, though, the Confederates get their reinforcements on the table edge. It's
All of them?
no, they get McLaw's division right here.
Can I comment on column like that, or
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Here.
or
this
does
road.
everything has to touch the
It's-
edge?
It's this road here. I think.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Yep. I think what you did is perfect. Just tilt it. Yep. I think that's excellent. All right, so they're on. Then we have a little bit of a drill we go through in terms of what do we do. Number one, moving generals. All generals may move 12 inches for free. All generals may move 12 inches for free. Remembering that in the next phase, any unit may make a free facing adjustment. Free facing adjustment. Any unit. Is there any unit you want to spend a reserved point? I see that, for example, McClellan did have a few reserved points to move a unit that is within 6 inches of him.
I have a question.
What's that question?
There's this gun who I don't know who it belongs to.
Let's have a look at it real quick. I just want to look up something.
Oh, okay, found it. Never mind.
Okay.
Figured it out.
So you mean that? All right. This is McClellan.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So if
But
there's
to try
any
to
unit
move
within
these-
6 inches of him, they can be moved 6 inches forward. Yep.
Right. And
Oh, I'm
they,
sorry. They make a normal move, so 8 inches. But they may not come within 2 inches of the enemy.
yes. In this case, it will be 12.
And it can be
inches.
someone that he moved before.
Yes.
Okay, just asking.
Mm-hmm. So yes,
So in
that
this
would be
case,
12. They could go 12,
But they,
and it does not trigger fire.
they did not trigger, or they do trigger fire.
They do not trigger defensive fire.
Okay. Oh, what about this one? Let's try to move this one.
What are range of muskets again? Or the line again?
2, I
2
think.
inches. Y'all going to be on top of each other before the shooting starts. Guns, of course, being different.
Is it one per point that was saved up?
Correct.
Or is it? Okay.
1 brigade per point. All set?
Use more LED.
Message Ron.
think that Walker, if you want to move with
What do you think,
your
Falker?
with this division,
You can't. Yeah,
McClellan could-
he can only move the one brigade.
only one brigade.
Yeah, it's one brigade per point. So this is 2.
Okay, sorry. All right, all right. Okay, so all right. I mean, so this one would be 1. I got only 1 right now.
Right.
Yeah. Sure.
So you're saying I can move these guys?
You can move one guy. You can move.
Oh, if you
Stockton.
want, huh? Becca. If you want, Becca, you choose. Actually, it doesn't matter too much.
Or yeah, it's
I think I'll keep them bunched together.
all right.
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah,
makes sense.
better.
All right. All right, that takes us to turn 2. Please.
I can't.
So you-
I
I'm
don't
sorry,
get to
Jim.
do that.
Oh, you do. It's all at
sorry,
the same
Jim.
time. I'm sorry. Go ahead. It's all at the same time.
Oh, okay.
And the zeros don't get to move at all. Is that
Correct.
correct?
Zeros get nothing.
That's it.
Cool. All right, reset your counters, please. Mike, how ambitious is Ambrose Burnside today? We find
Probably
out on a
pretty
1d6.
ambitious. Ah, yes. Ah, 4.
It's not bad. All right, everybody else reset your points. I'm doing a little bit of that.
I got Sumner, I think. Here.
Yeah, Summoner has to.
Yep, Sumner.
No!
Oh dear. He is not feeling it.
That's slightly.
All right, bid your points, please. Man, I tell you, Has, when we were over in Germany the last time, I think we lived on Rodlers, virgin and otherwise. Velker took a real liking to him, too. Remember half beer, half lemonade?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
They don't-
It was only 2 years ago.
I remember Schnitzel.
Yeah, Schnitzel and Rodler, man.
I remember had Schnitzel for almost every meal.
Well, except for breakfast.
Right. But dinner.
Every meal that wasn't breakfast was Schnitzel related.
Well, I know every dinner was.
Sure.
Pretty much. I'm not so sure about lunch, but I know dinners.
Hey, Giorgio, can I get 3 points for Burnside?
Uh,
Right here in the middle.
I sure I could give also to the Army of the Potomac as yeah, sure, you're right. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, just leave it at 3. That's fine, because I've already done 4 of my points. Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll get it. Thanks.
You're right. I could give to everybody. I just thought that I could give to. Oh, you're right. Mm-hmm. Let's see. 14. We have to go down 3. And one more. No, 5, 9. 5. 5, 6, 7, Auto. We choose. No, it's alright. It's okay. Nine. Wait.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, Jim, what does always controls roll for turn clock mean?
That is why you get to roll 2d6
Oh, okay.
instead of Giorgio's 1d6, and you get to pick the better of the two rolls.
Okay.
It's a nice.
Unless you roll two
Two twos.
twos.
Yeah, thanks, CT.
I think you two are on the same team.
You've been gaming together too long.
Never too long. It's never enough.
That's true. It's a good thing you don't show up during our chain of command games. You could just let me have it then.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to start showing up there. I mean, it's gonna show up to the last one, but a couple of things kind of happened.
This
I would voluntarily climb in the bag there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This Thursday is going to be a rip. This is going to be a rip snorter. I'm telling you.
I believe our side's done.
Confederacy's done. How's the Union?
Georgia, once
Just
again,
that
this
one.
guy can't have the same.
Yeah, he can't be evens.
They can't have the same.
Ah, you're right.
priorities.
Yeah, but you got two out. You could.
Oh yeah, you can spend at least one of those Velker to uneven one of them.
I rolled a 1, and I already spent my 1, and I brought it down to 0.
Oh, okay.
I might have just misclicked. Yeah, I put 1 on Sedgwick.
Okay, let's see. So, all right. So let's see. I take this one away.
Cool.
Let's say 50 here.
Mm-hmm.
And one here.
Porter has 2 Velker.
I think I did the same thing that I did with that
Okay.
one, where I just spent 1.
Okay, you just spent the 1 that he gave. No, Giorgio must have given you 1.
Yeah.
He has.
How does this guy?
He should have 0. He's not going to be able to move unless Giorgio lets him.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
Why did he have 2?
I don't know.
I don't think I messed with him.
Let me see. Let me see where French division is. French division. Second corps. Okay.
Can guns on a hill shoot over infantry?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Oh, you know what? I think you can. I think Giorgio's right. I think
No.
he's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's right because there is a specific statement.
Where's French
You may not fire through any
division?
part of another friendly unit unless elevated on a hilltop.
That's what I read.
What I'm going to say is I'm going to follow the same standard basic wargaming rule, which is the unit you're firing over has to be closer to you than to the target.
Makes sense.
I think we are okay.
All right. So we modified the Confederacy modified the roll by 4. Holy cow! The Union modified the roll by
Oh
1.
no, I'm sorry, that's wrong.
Oh, that's wrong. Okay.
Must be that, because I was
All right,
supposed to give it.
Let me look. Okay. Modified it by 5. The Union modified it by 1. Okay, well that's near impossible to lose. So 2d6 plus 5 to the highest. 1d6.
Wait a minute. Now you said that, it's always the way.
2d6.
Double ones.
And he can't lose. But 1d6 plus 1, 8. Good roll. So the Union has the clock. Who thinks they have the highest points? I think I know who does.
Why does the Union have the clock?
I'm sorry. The Confederacy has the clock. Forgive me. I meant that.
Okay, that's all right.
I see a 7 over here. Holy cow. That's a lot of points. 7 points. That's going to be first. No doubt about it. 7. Who is that? Oh, hey. Okay. Nope.
I'm sorry, back.
No worries.
We got threes yet?
The Confederacy has won the clock for this turn. And they have a 7 that is now playing. Right in your part of the woods, Mike.
Yep, I see this.
Very careful, because you've got to have a base width of fire, so you're coming. You pretty much blocked this guy off from shooting. Yeah, he ain't gonna fit.
All right.
I don't see any shooting that results from that. Unless... Yep.
Will he still be able to defensive fire then?
Mm-hmm. It's...
Okay.
He gets to shoot, and it's division by division that you shoot. It's not unit by unit. So yes,
Okay.
you get to shoot.
And if he had moved, he could not, correct?
No, you can shoot.
I was just leaving there to shoot. You got a target right there.
Well, if I can move him, I want to...
Okay. And then maybe a target here.
No, he's...
Oh no, he has to shoot the closest one.
Yep,
So.
Yep. All right. 4, 5, 6 pushes him back. Nothing. All right, that was a 7. That was a mighty 7. Are there any Union 7s? I don't believe so.
No.
Since that is not the case, we move down. Please, each side roll 1d6. Which one you want, Dalinar?
I'm taking the 5.
Got it. 6. Union, or I did it again. Confederate 6s.
We have
You're
sixes.
against us.
I know. Where's your 6 at, please?
Jones's division.
Whoa.
Wow, you speedboated across.
Bit of lag there. Bit of lag.
Reg, my friend.
That's my 6.
Are there any other 6s? Any other 6s?
No.
You had another one.
Sorry. Yeah, that we do have another one. Sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
go ahead.
Hood's division. My bad.
Where's that? Thank you. Just want to be able to focus the camera. Looky there. Well, that's going to cause shooting.
Yeah. Do we have to shoot at the end of the movement?
After, as
or...
everybody moves first.
Okay. All the artillery could stop
Yes,
the movement.
exactly.
Yeah. But anyway, in this case, I think those guys here, they could.
If you want to call that, you can.
No, I mean, this artillery here.
Yeah,
could.
Volker? You want to shoot that?
Yes, absolutely.
And they could shoot. They could shoot when they are entered the 10th, even
Yes.
when they are here.
Yeah. So, Daniel, or sorry, who had that? David. David had that. David.
Yeah.
If you want to back that guy up.
Oh, it depends when the Velker wants to shoot. But
Yeah,
I mean,
Velker, where do you want to
you
shoot
could
him? It
choose-
doesn't matter. You want to shoot him further back, or you want to let him come up?
You can come up a little bit.
All right, so he's going to let you come up. So he'll shoot you at range.
Okay.
Velker, what is the plus on the Morell's Division battery? Martin Morell's Division?
Martin Morel for the artillery.
Yeah.
+0.
All right, 456 backs him up.
Yeah.
3 inches
good
back.
job.
Keep going. Yeah, through the... There you go.
Or you can displace those guns if you wish.
Yeah, you can displace if you wish, if you'd rather, but it's up to you.
Nah, we'll be good.
All right.
I think those guys could shoot there.
Yep.
Those guys too.
They can stay where they are. That is Sykes.
Yep.
Syke is where? Syke also has a +0.
Mm-hmm.
So 4, 5, 6 again.
Yep. Not that guy. How about these guys?
I'll shoot those guys as well.
Mm-hmm.
And whose is that? That is Hayes.
That's Hayes.
Hayes is also +0. Yeah, it's a 6.
All right, shoved him back.
Well done.
They do not want you near. They do not want you defending the rail fence at the sunken lane.
Pew pew.
None for you.
That'll be it for Hood.
All right. Nobody's in range to shoot. So that was the last 6 for the Confederacy. Are there any 6s for the Union? Do you have any?
Nope.
All right, that means we're going
think
down
so.
one. Each side, please roll 1d6.
Yeah.
Ron?
Take 4.
Oof. 7 to go. That takes us to 5s. Confederate 5s. Are there
We
We
any?
don't
have-
have any, I don't think.
None? Okay. Union 5s.
Yeah, I got one.
All right.
We do.
Looks like Giorgio's got one.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Nothing is rough going is less.
Wait a minute, you're
4
going through the
inches.
woods here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you-
that's
Yeah.
horses. That's horses.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
didn't realize that.
Let-
Sorry,
let's four.
Giorgio.
Yep, you're fine. 8 inches. Yep, you're all good. Your narrative is precisely correct, Taz. Precisely. This is a glorious, beautiful table. I love this so much. These are the games I wanted to play, just no colored bases. I have to fix it.
Although the color bases are helpful. That's how it
They
is.
are. They are. I admit it, especially with 6mm
sorry.
like this.
1 and 5.
Mhm.
Let's turn a little bit. It doesn't matter, but
Okay.
those guys. Try to avoid.
Especially in this game where the units can spread out this much.
What do you maneuvers? Can we fire?
I think so. Huh?
Oh yeah. He doesn't. Even if he
Alright.
doesn't move,
Fire.
Oh yeah, then we're shooting these two cannons.
you're gonna have to wait for defensive for that though. It's fine.
Oh, that's what I meant.
You've just.
If
yeah.
he
Oh,
if
I
he
see.
spins.
No. You have to wait until the time he finishes moving this division, which I think he has done almost. But
I got only these one, but it just two.
That's what I'm saying. Because you're saying defensive fire, we could fire if they move, right?
right.
I think that artillery could choose to shoot whenever they want in any part of
Because,
the move.
Is it,
He spun.
even if it's
he
even
spun.
if it's spinning in place?
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Yeah, I don't think if you just spin in place that counts.
Okay.
It's intended to not let you close distances or escape.
Sure. Just right, makes sense.
I don't buy spinning in place.
All right. Well, I think I finished.
He's gonna
with
get to shoot
these.
at you. I mean, it's
Yeah, I don't know. They shoot with everything they got, but okay. I'm just screening with my cavalry.
so that's it
Yep.
for that 5. All right, now they're shooting. Who's shooting? 4, 5, 6. Nope. 4, 5, 6. Nope. 4, 5, 6.
That's you, Ron.
There it is. 3 inches back.
Yeah, finally somebody got the horsies.
Poor horsies. Very scared.
I don't. Yeah, they just got fired on by not 1, not 2, but 3 batteries.
Yeah, a little spooked. Just a little bit.
And only got run out by 1. So
To the glue factory with them.
right. All right, that was a 5. I believe there were no Confederate 5s, which means we're dropping to 4s, which means we got to roll 2 dice.
Yep.
Now we know what's happening. Okay, this is where this starts to matter. You notice we're on 4s, and there's only 3 left. This turn could end after this. Confederate 4s.
None.
Union 4s.
We have none.
Yeah, I got one.
Fighting Joe.
Okay.
The Iron Brigade.
All right. Start with one.
Fighting Joe Hooker. Here he comes.
What are we on? 3s or 4s?
4s. Gotta be careful because you can't come within 2 inches of his front.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I didn't even see those guys.
Surprise!
Oh, I could not
Camouflage
touch.
works.
Oh, sorry. All right, doesn't mean I will move 8 anyway. less than 8. So. I don't know what. Oops. I have to stay away from you so I can move a little bit more.
I'm not touching you. You cannot shoot at me. All right. I believe
I
that
can
was...
I can
Go
I
ahead.
can shoot with artillery.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Only a 5 or a 6.
Yeah,
Because he has cover.
I'm cover. Yep. But who knows?
Nope.
I do know.
All right. That takes us down to 3s, but will each side please roll a die?
I do my job. Yep.
Giorgio, I'm gonna start having to ask CT for the burlap sack.
Ron?
There we go.
Ooh.
Which one you want, Ron?
The 2.
Oh, this is it. This is necessarily it. Last turn for it will be 3s. See, this is it. Anything below a 3 will not move.
All right.
So, Confederate 3s.
Nope.
Nope.
Union 3s.
Yay, I get to move.
Yep. I've got 2 sets of them.
Be real careful out there. Where's the Dunker Church? It's out here somewhere. There it is. Thank you.
And then, Jim, I'm going to ask for some guidance here.
Where's that?
Williams Division over here.
Mm-hmm.
My choices are what? I can move up to 2 inches away from these guys to start shooting at, right?
Yeah, if you
Fire.
get... Well, you can get closer than 2 inches if you're going to shoot that guy. You just can't get around him.
Right.
Or
Or
you
I
want,
can
you want to
charge
get
into-
inside 2 inches to start blazing away, you can do it. And you've got you've got 4 inches of move, so you can also slap into him
Okay.
too.
Right. And that's what I was going to ask. So what all happens if I slap into him?
You're going to have a melee.
Okay. Does the unit here, does this one get a supporting
No.
role?
That
Okay.
unit is going to be said to be, even though it's kind of off, I'm going to assume it's touching, it's going to support. It doesn't fight. Unless this guy were to come in and fight too.
Well, he's not going to be able to move. So
All right.
the best I can do is...
Now, if you put that guy right behind him, he can support.
Okay. Like that. Yeah, I know. I got it.
That's
clean it up a
legit
little bit,
support
but
right
yes.
there.
So there's no shooting before he
No.
gets to him?
No. The way the rules read, it's that standard thing about don't assume that this is only guys trading bayonet strokes. This is guys shooting at each other at brutal ranges.
Perfect.
Anything else from the Union? We're on threes.
Right. Three.
Any other threes? Okay, none. Not hearing anything.
Nope.
All right. Defensive fire. I don't see any.
I just keep outside of 2 here. Doesn't matter to enter.
All right. No defensive fire, no offensive fire. Okay, so we have a melee. First time, so we'll run through it. Mike, what is the combat modifier for Gordon/Williams Division of the 12th Corps?
I'm sorry, say that. Which score again?
Gordon,
Six Corps.
it's
You say-
12 Corps, Gordon
Gordon.
Williams.
Oh, that's why. Because it's only the last names on here. Oh, I see what you're saying. +2.
+2. Anderson,
Gordon's brigade of that division.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Anderson D.H. Hill. What's its number?
+1.
All right, so it's +2 versus +1. Let's go down our modifiers. Here in a good old-fashioned close combat. +2 versus +1. There is each unengaged supporting unit. There's one on each side, so that's +3 +2. There is that unit is occupying cover, the defender. So that's a +3 +3. No fatigue, no outflanked. +3 +3, 1d6. Eight to
Tie.
8. A tie. A seesaw struggle. Both units recoil 1 base depth. 1.5 inches. 1.5.
Does the supporting unit go back also?
It can, or you can displace it, or you can pass through it. It's up to you. If you pass through
And
it,
it's
you go
straight back.
straight back. So you're gonna have to. It's within that 45-degree thing. As long as you're going backwards in that arc, I'm fine with it. Yeah, you're good. It's only 1.5 CT.
And what were you saying about displacing or passing?
You can
through?
either push him back or you can pass over him. It's up to you.
So you can take the whole unit.
Okay, but no penalties for
Yep,
doing either
1.5.
one.
1.5.
Alright, I meant to only grab the one. Obviously, he has to go more than 1.5 if he's passing through.
Actually, he shouldn't. It should be even. You pushed him forward. It should be right behind him because he should pass directly behind him.
That's right.
A seesaw struggle for the trees. All right, nothing there. That it?
That's it.
All right, let's do our end of turn cleanup then, please. Moving generals and free facing changes. All generals may move 12 inches, and you may make a free facing change for all units. I do truly love these rules. I can't imagine playing Civil War with anything else except like sharp practice.
Blucher wouldn't work with Civil War? I'm just curious.
The ranges, I've thought about it. I've thought long and hard, but you've got to go through and you've got to get your pluses and minuses right. Also, the brigades vary. The brigades don't vary as much.
But Sam's got some Civil War era rules, doesn't he?
Longstreet, yeah.
Longstreet,
Oh, I would
yeah.
always play this first. I like Longstreet.
I mean, it was a silly question if you'd actually ever played Longstreet, so...
Yeah,
it was an
it's
obvious
come on,
one.
it's Sam. It's the Sam Mustafa
It's a
rule.
given.
Of course, I played it. Sam is one of the great
Figure out
creative. He's one of the great creative thinkers in gaming, as is Greg. As is Greg Wegman. If you don't know, Greg is the face of Little Wars TV. He's the guy you always see doing their presentations. I have annoyed him and said, I really need you to do this for Napoleonics. Because then I could guilt Lazy Boy into making me little block guys. He actually built a block unit of French. All right, so I presume generals have moved and facing changes have been made.
I just all right. If I don't know if Velker wants to move a couple of his brigade here.
Yeah, that's where we're heading. So now, if you saved any points,
That's right.
yeah, now if you saved any points, you may move a brigade within 6 inches. Velker, interested? Do you have 3?
Only 2. Only 2.
Only 2, Velker.
No, only 2. If you want, as always, if you want, or if you want to move, I think their artillery. I know it's not artillery. It's the commander.
It's 8 inches.
Can we go ahead and start resetting our points, Jim?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. If you haven't, I don't know who's got reserved points, but if you don't,
Yeah.
you can go ahead and start resetting your clocks. Turn 3. No, I'm
You
just
go ahead and roll
profoundly
for Brent.
jealous that he gave so much wonderful work and thought to this rule set. If you've never seen the stuff that you can buy in support of this, you should. It's just the highest quality. And
Go ahead and roll.
the Confederates get R.H. Anderson, same spot.
Can I go ahead and roll for
Right.
Burnside's points? Block
Uh-oh.
points.
Yeah, they're stuck behind. We're going to take them
Yeah.
as being stuck behind.
Ooh,
That's for Burnside. What'd you get? Oh, dear.
Yep. 1.
Velker, why don't you roll for Sumner?
So,
Nice. All right. Everybody else, reset your points. Get them out there. Turn 3.
Of course he's inept. Oh, I forgot.
Well, but with 5, you only
I
got
was
it.
about to be excited, but then I realized I still only get 2.
I sent you guys a message, so if you want to read.
Just a quick question about the cavalry, because we've got some cavalry that has like line of sight on some of their divisions. Do we get to know
6
their
inches.
capabilities?
If they are 6
Oh, is it
inches.
6? Is it?
Yep. When you activate that division, 6 inches away and line of sight, say, "Hey, I'm
Right.
6 inches away. Tell me what your plus is." Absolutely.
Sure. Sorry, I thought it was like 10. No, my mistake.
Tell us your secrets. Also, building a game like this requires incredible attention to scenario design, and that's why I love it. I mean, this is actually turning out better than I'd hoped, which means we will definitely play Gettysburg at some point.
Oh yeah.
Just make sure you guys read the message.
Shoot, I wouldn't mind doing the whole Vicksburg campaign thing they got.
Yeah, the old Gibraltar of the West campaign is pretty fun.
It's crazy. Just crazy. Especially when you go to Vicksburg and you look up there, and once again, it's one of those moments in military history when you say, "I'm sorry, you did what?" Hardest highest imaginable pass. Just spending a moment loving up the Lego houses. Uh-oh. Giorgio's singing. This can't be good for anyone. This is trouble.
Oh.
Looks like he gave you 2 points, Felker. Looks like he gave you 2 points
Oh, thank you.
for Porter.
He's not.
Okay. No, because there's no.
Right there, Giorgio.
Hey.
Did my message make sense?
Yeah, I think so. So let me
Yeah, that should
know
be. Yeah. Thank you.
Confederates good?
One
I'm
sec.
good.
So let me see.
Confederates
the one-
hatching nefarious plans?
Always.
They are
What?
nefarious.
Did you get what I wrote, CT? The last part?
Yeah. I think I get what you're saying.
So spend it.
Gotcha.
Love the photograph that Brandt took and posted. It's our Lego guys.
All right, we're ready.
How are my friends the Union doing?
Let me, because I have to look for the division R. Or wait. Nine card. Oop.
And Velker, you spent these, right?
Yeah, I didn't. I just didn't.
Yeah.
And that's why it's
There you go. Got it. I figured, but
Sorry.
Okay.
Union's ready? Union's ready. All right.
Yep.
I see the Union having bid 2 for the clock. I see the Confederacy having bid 5 for the clock again.
Yeah,
2d6 versus
show your
1d6.
points away.
So you can pick that. See, and this is where that masterful matters, Ron. So
Yep.
you get to add 5 to 5 for a 10. He gets to add 2 to a 4 for 6. So you have the clock. Your highest bid is what? 6?
6.
Are there any? Well, there wouldn't. Is there anything higher than that on the Confederate side? You have a 7
I don't.
on the Union side. Okay, so Confederate 6 plays.
After you, CT.
All right. And they get closer than 2 inches if they're going to shoot, correct?
Yeah, I mean it's at once you're at 2 inches, which you are right now. You have only 3 choices: stay where you are and shoot at each other, which is fine, melee him, or back straight up to get out of range.
All right. And can he shoot as well?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. You can move and then shoot.
Yes.
All right.
It's moving, and then they'll.
And
Inside
so when
the
he brought up
two-
Hill's, this brigade here, I don't get defensive fire.
You get it.
Right.
Only artillery interrupts movement.
Gotcha. Yep.
Defensive,
That's what I thought. I
you
just
will
wanted
get
make
to
sure.
shoot first, but you have to let him finish moving first.
Yep. Okay.
And then I'm gonna want to shoot my artillery.
You do that in the
Will I
fire
do
phase.
that?
He just stays
Okay.
right where he is.
Yep.
Done?
Then I'm good.
All right, so Mike,
think
you get to shoot
David
first.
had some.
No, you go division by division.
Gotcha.
So it's your division went first. So Mike, you get to shoot first. 5 or 6 to dislocate him.
No bonuses.
Oh, forgive me. I was doing a whole different thing. Keep that roll. That's cool.
Yep.
What's your plus,
Yep.
Mike? That's a
which
2,
division
right?
is that? Or yeah, that's Williams Crawford.
Yeah. So that was a 2. So that's 3
Yeah, Crawford's plus 3.
plus 3. So
No,
that's
I rolled a 3.
That's a 6, but it's a -1, so it's a 5. So that shoves him back. He's got to go back 2 base depths. 3. Okay. Any other defensive fire? I don't think so.
Of course, he only gets the 1 shot, right?
Right,
He
right.
doesn't get to shoot at this brigade.
Nope. So now this guy gets to shoot here. And what's his plus? This is McRoy D.H. Hill's division.
He's a mighty -1.
Oh dear. That's not what you want.
Now, am I in defensive fire too?
Yep, sure are. Half your base is in the terrain.
Okay.
So it's that's a nothing. Okay. And that gun. Shooting there. 4, 5, 6. That's a 2. That is a 3-inch recoil, Mike, or whoever that is.
Yep.
All the way back. Got it? All right.
Yep.
All right, I think that was it for D.H. Hill's division.
Correct.
So I believe, David, you had next?
Yep. We'll go in with Hood,
Mm-hmm.
which is this guy over here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Remember,
Felker?
Mike, remember that you could shoot whenever you want.
Yep.
Even when they're here.
Yeah, you could shoot him up there. You could shoot him. Where do you want to shoot him?
I'll shoot him as far back as I could.
As far back as you could have shot him. Okay. 10 inches. Keep going back. Back. It's probably going to be about... It's really going to be when he clears, because you obviously can't shoot through other units. So it's
Yeah.
there. 4, 5, 6.
Nope.
Nope. Next guy. I assume you want to do the same thing?
Come on!
And the third guy.
Finally, okay, got him.
3 inches back.
I say, Velker, do you need breakout Paco?
All right. Gun comes up.
Yeah, we'll shoot at Martin over
4,
here.
5, 6. Oh, yes. Nothing. Is that it for Hood's division?
For Hoods, yeah, that's all he's got. But you know what? For fun, no, we're all right. Actually, I think. Actually, no, we've got Walker over here that could probably move up as well.
All right. So this is a 6 also?
Yeah, all orange is a 6.
Oh, got it. Go ahead.
So, but that's really all I wanted to do for orange.
All right, nobody is in range because Giorgio has assiduously avoided that. Yep. All right, so nobody's in range. Nobody is shooting. That was the 6s. Somebody correct me if
You got
I'm
another
wrong.
6.
You got another
He's got
six?
another
Where-
6.
Go ahead. Where is it? Show me.
No, he mixed these
No, that
two
was
up.
Hoods. That was Hood.
Only one question. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
In this
Oh.
case.
Oh no, sorry. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I need to move this back. Sorry. I normally put a 6 on orange, but it was actually a 6 on red over here.
Okay.
My bad.
So fix that. Giorgio, what was your question?
Yeah, about artillery.
Mhm.
I mean, once they shoot, they could not shoot to any
Once
other...
per division.
Okay, so in this case, I could... All right, in this case, Becker could choose to shoot with 2 and wait for another one if
Yes.
some other more... Okay. All right.
And what we're doing is we're using hard driving.
Yep.
Of
Oh yeah, 30
so
inches.
Yep. So they moved 4. So that'll be 16. So I'm just going to have McClaw's division just basically form a bit of a line here.
All right, you got to put. Is this where this was though? You're moving your headquarters.
Oh, my bad.
Do not
Sorry.
think you should do.
Nope.
I'm gonna lock that.
I think he was back here. My bad.
And
They're moving these tents around. He's like, "Where's my tent?"
And just seeing that we are using the personality of the general,
Mhm.
I just realized that McClellan, I got a -1 when I rolled for the clock with his cautious or whatever he's.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So we'll have a -1 anytime they roll for that.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't
Never
mattered. So that -1
No,
would,
it
would
might
not have
know,
mattered.
But
So, but it's good to remember. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's it for my 6s.
Okay. So McClaw's division has come up. They're there. This is here. Okay. Good. That's all the 6s, right?
Mm-hmm.
For us, yeah.
And were there any Union 6s?
no.
All right. So 1d6 each side, please. Which one you want?
I'm taking a 6.
Oh, mercy. Therefore, we go to 5s. Confederate 5s.
Nope.
Nope.
Union 5s.
Nope.
No one has that bid?
Nope.
Okay, so then we do slip. I believe this is the first time that's ever happened. I believe we don't advance the clock because nobody had that, but let me double check that.
Yeah, I think that if no one moves, but
Yeah, I don't
Not
think
sure
I
about
don't I don't believe you get the turn clock. Yes, you got to get to a higher. Oh, but before a new bid is reached, so it's not going to matter. So we're gonna. That's right. We already dropped down 1, so we already did that. We did good. So there were no 5s, so we dropped to a 4. Confederate 4s.
Nope.
Union 4s.
yeah, we do
Yes.
have.
All right, Union 4s play.
I got Bradley. I'm sorry. Smith's division over here.
Coming.
Shoot.
Let's stop that. Yep.
Stop right there.
Okay. Hey.
Nope, Mike, you can. Yep, there you
No,
go.
no, yeah, yeah. I just.
I see what you're doing. Got it. All right,
Yep,
hit it.
We're good.
4, 5,
PT
6.
and I are on the same page. Fought against each other enough.
Yes. Okay. You from that point go back.
Yep.
All those in the 3 inches, but you also have to turn the other way. That battery has been silenced.
You are silenced.
Shh. You shh.
You do
go.
not speak.
You
Alright.
stand there with your finger over your lips.
All right, so now I can move the rest of the division.
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
I want to stop. Yep. No.
Good.
Pretty much the second you take a step forward.
Yep.
You take that
That's
big
what-
inhale before the step off, and I'm shooting.
4, 5, 6.
Basically.
Uh-uh.
All right, now hit me.
No, stop. You can fire with this one.
Mhm.
Oh, I can.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
I have to charge.
Get him.
Nope. All right,
Nope.
Not now you can charge.
come at me, bro.
All right, you have to tell me who you're hitting, Mike. The other one is support.
Oh, I can't.
Cannot hit them both.
Alright.
Okay. That was the right answer.
Get up in there. If I can't, that's fine.
Yeah, you can actually just turn yourself a little bit and hit both this guy and this guy. No, the other way. You got plenty of move. There
Okay.
you
Yeah.
go. There you
I
go.
just. And this guy is going to come up and.
Mhm.
All right, that's the whole division.
All right, let's talk about supporting fire. Not here. Not here. Gosh, I see no fire. All right. That's a melee then. It's up to you, Mike, to declare. Do you want to do this melee first? Or do you want to do this melee first?
We might as well start with this one first.
All right, with that, that's going to be a 0. What is Brooks Baldy Smith's division? What is its plus?
+2.
+2, +3 for the support. They get +0, +1 for the support. So it's going to be a +3 to a +1 as far as I can tell. Let me see if there's anything else. Artillery defending. There it is. Yep, +3 to +3. There it is.
Ah.
Run
Well
for it,
done.
boys. Evasion. Let's see here. Let's see. Sorry. Give him the cold steel. Losing unit recoils 3 base and is fatigue. Victor advances 1 or 2 base steps. You must advance.
Oh, you never gave him the chance to do
Oh,
his
that's true.
evasion table.
You know what? And we're gonna keep those rolls. It's tough, but I'd say, do you want to try to evade?
Yeah.
It is
Alright.
tough though. Yeah, either roll.
You know, it's so you can try to evade. And you run the risk, knowing what you know now. Yeah, you'd still be in give him the cold steel. Never mind. Do you wish to evade? He does. It's a 6. That's a +1. So he does. It fails. They fight at a +1 bonus. That still just drops it down to a
2.
to a 2. Losing unit requires 2 base steps and is fatigued. Victor advances 1. So the net effect is he only goes back to 1. In that advance, he's going to hit that other.
Well, I think you could just go back to here. I think, right? He just has to clear the 2 bases.
Correct.
I mean, yeah, that's all the further.
He's got a fatigue on him now.
And then, do I still advance, or I don't?
You
get to
do
at
advance,
this
and you
point?
hit this guy, and you fight this melee.
Okay. So the same. Oh, well. First question is, does he want to evade?
Yeah, does this guy want to evade?
Rough.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Okay. Stays and fights at a +1. So that's a plus. You said that Brooks Baldy Smith was a +3, Mike?
3.
Yeah.
Yes.
+3.
Yeah, so it's
plus
+3 to
plus
No,
yeah,
plus
two,
2.
yeah.
It was
It's
a +2, but we had a.
+1.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
3
I had
there.
+3 total.
He's also it's 3 to 3 again.
Is it 3 to 3 or 3 to 4?
Oh, that's right. He's got that +1. It's
3 to 4.
Yep.
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 3 to 4.
Eight altogether.
9.
1 difference.
9.
The line is breaking. 2 base widths and is fatigued. Victor advances 1. Doesn't apply to artillery. They stay put.
You said 2 base links?
Yep. So 3 inches.
Just 3 inches. Yeah. Got it.
All right, that stays there. All right. Now this melee. What is the plus for Baldy Smith Hancock?
3.
What is the plus for Stark J.R. Jones division?
0.
3 to 0.
And the artillery could try to evade in this case? Or...
No, he's not attacking the artillery. He's attacking here.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Sorry.
3 to 0. Straight up.
8.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh,
Eight to
wow.
7.
Ow! Stampede to the rear. Losing it is broken. Victor holds ground and is fatigued because you have shattered him. Holy cow. I need to keep a track of that, so he's gone. And he catches a fatigue. Ooh, that's a win right there.
Wait, he was broken?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, put him next to his you're right. Put him next to his whatchamajiggy. His unit. Where's there it is. Put him next to that.
Oh, next to the headquarters.
Mm-hmm. That's what I meant. Thank you.
And then they get a chance to
rally.
reform at some point.
Yep.
To rally.
Hey,
end of the
before
turn.
before you do that,
Mhm.
Jackson has stalwart, and any brigade that breaks within 6 inches and line of sight gets to roll a 1d6.
And what happens on that 1d6?
5+ unit is not broken and recoils 4 base steps
Go for it.
and adds fatigue. Nope.
Back he goes.
Worth a
Facing-
shot.
Put him back here, facing away from the enemy. Oh, absolutely. Oh,
Did he not seem
100%. Are
the-
you kidding?
It did not seem the old Southern guys that
Yeah, he
that's
was.
in the movie.
And then Jim, you said I don't advance. Is that
Correct.
correct?
You are fatigued where you
Yep.
stand.
Yep.
Wow, that was a whole bunch out of Baldy Smith's division. All right, what was his number, Mike?
His turn 4.
He was a 4. Are there other Union 4s?
Yeah, I got mine.
All right, let's see it.
It's Rika's division here.
Okay.
We try to charge to
Right over the forward,
produce,
just
Yeah.
like that. Yep,
and this one we could support.
absolutely.
It doesn't make sense that I put another one here.
No, you don't get
Okay.
anything extra for it. I mean, you can. It's up to you, but you get no bonus.
Oh, just let me. I try to move also these guys here.
Mm-hmm.
Six. There.
Mm-hmm.
There, six. Good. Right. Right. That's right. I don't know. I have to shoot before or before the meal.
You shoot first.
So I try to shoot with these guys here.
Mm-hmm. Who you shooting at? These guys there, I imagine.
Yeah. 3, nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
And then
Now a melee. What is the
Hard
plus
stuff.
of Ricketts' division? Hard stuff. Hard stuff.
our stuff is where is our stuff? That's one.
And what is it for Toombs, D.R. Jones's division?
Are you ready for it? It's a -2.
Okay, well,
But he picks up, so it's a +1 to a -2, but he has a +1 there, which is a very nice. So that takes him to a +2. He is in the trees and is supported, so that takes him to 0. So it's a +2 to a 0.
Let's see. Porca
5
puttana, vacca
to
troia.
3. Oh,
Hey, good job, Dave.
5 to 3. That's a win by 2, which we determined to be the line is breaking. The losing unit recoils 2 base depths and is fatigued. The victor advances 1. So Dave, you're going to push forward with Toombs' division. You just don't fight. Don't believe. There you go.
Okay.
All right. Was that it for Ricketts' division? It was, I think. Which was on a 4. Which was on a 4. Is there a any other 4s for the Union? Are we done? We good?
No, I think this one.
I don't have any more.
All right.
No.
So we go down. Will our good friends please roll 2 dice?
Yep.
Which one you want, right?
One.
I'll take the 6.
Oh, down to 4.
I don't know which 6 I was going to take, but one of the 6s.
Down to 4. Any Confederate 3s? Confederate
Yes.
3s. Go. Who goes first? All right, I'm looking at you. Mm-hmm.
And they will shoot, I believe.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm checking one thing. That's it for that brigade, or for that division.
All right, so
I guess
These
it's
will
only
both
2
be
left.
we get respondy fire. Which one do you want to do first, Mike? You got 2.
I'm sorry, which ones do I have? Yeah, we'll just go with Smith, or I mean, Irwin first.
What's their plus?
Irwin is a +1.
Roll it. You get a 6. Chart.
5 altogether.
That's
5
going to
total.
push them back. It's going to push them back to base depths and silence them. So they got to turn around. Yep.
Oh, heck no.
And I don't think they can shoot at them because they got these guys.
That was their own base with.
No, but the other issue is these guys can't have anybody in their arc of fire. These guys are going to block. It's got to be clean.
Even with the same with defensive fire?
Yeah, he can't shoot you. That's what I'm saying. He would get to shoot first. There can be nobody intervening. So this doesn't happen. If you want to melee him as a consequence of that, I'm not going to have a problem with it.
I won't be supported though by the artillery, correct?
You
You
come
can
into
line up
contact-
with them, you should.
If you come into contact with him, you will be, sure.
All right, let's do that then.
Mm-hmm. Pivot yourself. There you go. What's your plus for J.R. Jones division?
-12.
Not far off. -2.
Oh dear. And Baldy Smith Hancock?
+3.
+3 is impossible.
-2 to plus. Is it a plus? I thought is he actually a +3 or is it a +3 with support?
No,
Or-
it's Hancock +3.
Oh geez. So he's a straight +3. +3 to -2. There's only one support going on over here, and that's this gun.
Ooh.
So that takes him to a -1. So it's 3 to -1. Checking
Three.
other factors. One fatigue
My
marker.
fatigue.
So -1 to 2. Yeah, it's -1 for CT, 2 for Mike.
Ugh.
4 to 2.
Oh.
Difference of 2. The line is breaking. Losing unit recoils 2 base steps and is fatigued. Victor advances 1.
Oh, I can advance one,
Mm-hmm.
even though I'm.
No,
even though
that's
I'm
going to
fatigued
stick
from
you right
before.
there. That's going to hit that guy.
Right, and that was the other thing I was going to point out. Is well, my first question was, does the fatigue still allow me to move? And then
Mm-hmm.
what happens with this if I hit this?
Yeah,
artillery
this
unit?
now you find out what happens. You're going to hit this guy. He gets a +2. You stop right there and hit this guy.
So you're answering my question though is that I can combat him.
Yeah, I got to check this advance thing. I believe that is so.
And I guess I assumed it from if I was on the offense, but on the defense, I guess that's what I wasn't sure about.
Yep. Very simple. It's a declarative paragraph. That fact, no matter what, you must advance and you must make this combat happen.
Okay.
So, you're a
Right.
+3 -1 because you're fatigued, which is 2, and this is 2 to 2.
Five total for me. Ooh, CT1.
Alright, so once again, you go back the 2 and are fatigued. No. Did CT win or did you
What's
win?
that?
Oh, I won.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Yeah, he got a
Congrats,
face
CT
full of
won.
canister.
Got it. So all the way back. There you go.
Yep.
All right.
You know, not before he shattered my flank, but whatever.
But whatevs. Yeah. All right. That was you, Mike, correct? No, that was CT.
Well,
Yeah,
that was CT.
That
I
was
was on
CT doing those
defense.
things. And CT, you were doing that on a Confederate 3, correct?
Correct. And I have one more.
Where's that? Come in there. I'm looking at you.
I'm not moving anything, and I'm just going to shoot my gun.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody have opportunity fire on Lawton's division? I don't think so.
No.
Nope. All right, who you shooting? Got to shoot nearest. It's these guys. Well, no. Yep, it's these guys. 4, 5, 6. Yep. 2 base steps.
2.
Yep.
And then CT, don't forget these guys are
Yeah,
attached to
2
those
and 3.
guys, so.
Okay.
3 inches. 4, 5, 6. Nope.
Nope.
All right. That was a Confederate 3. Any other Confederate 3s?
Nope.
Union 3s.
Well,
Hey.
yes,
Who's first?
you have some.
One at a time. Who's got it?
Good, Velker, go ahead.
Velker, you're up.
I'll start with Moral.
Uh-huh.
He can move up to
8 inches. Yep.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hold on.
bring them up one at a time, Velker. Go back. Bring them up one at a time, please.
Yeah.
Because he's clearly going to take 1 or 2 shots at you. So, stop.
Oh. No. Belcar. Becker.
Unless you want to let me
You-
go further.
He's listening.
No. Okay. Just let me move before you, because I got those guys to move.
Okay. Those guys can't shoot him. Those guys are going to be out.
No, I mean, if I move like that,
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So, do you guys want to shoot
Then-
this guy? Hello?
Actually, can you hit their artillery? Where'd you go?
Yeah,
yeah, I just
yeah,
want.
go ahead.
I draw the...
TT.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
I stop it to
4, 5, 6. Yep. 2 back.
okay. But at least one artillery already shoot. You know
He's
what I
already
mean?
shot.
Remember, it's one
Yeah.
per division. Like we can shoot every time a division moves up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
No.
Right, but the point
They
is,
said-
sooner or later, this guy, for example, oh yeah, he can because he's on a hill. Never mind. I'm looking at the blocking terrain. That's all. Yeah, it's once per division. Sure.
I'm sorry. I do understand that they could shoot only once. Okay.
Per division.
Yeah. You know that. Okay. So I keep moving those guys.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain it because he was thinking that he was taking a shot away from
Oh, I see.
Elker.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to 2.
You're there.
All right.
Here. Two. Here. And 6 to try and shoot to here. To those guys here.
Night, Ian. It was good to see you, man. You know that.
I think I could move those guys here. So, try to shooting with these guys here.
Sure.
Hey.
But they go first. Is this 2 inches or no? Giorgio.
Yes.
Giorgio, they get to shoot
Yep,
first.
sorry.
They get to shoot first. Yep. What's your
Ah,
plus?
sorry. Yeah, try with artillery. Sorry.
So we'll come back to that later. So
Ripley's +1.
Ripley is plus
Okay.
1. Yeah, it's just straight +1. Tell me if you roll a 6, I'll be interested. Otherwise, it's a...
Nope.
All right, nothing there. How about this guy? That's a shot. It's his plus.
Roads, nothing.
Say 4, 5, 6. Two base with back.
I was a 2 base with back before because this hit with Ripley was a 4 total.
No, it wasn't. He's
There's a 3
0.
plus 1.
He's a 0.
No, he's a. I thought he said +1.
No.
Ripley's +1. Roads
Yeah,
is 0.
that's all.
Oh, well, same net.
Yeah.
Don't know how.
No, I was just curious. I thought maybe there was something I missed.
No,
That's what I'm
Yeah,
asking.
Huh. Wow. I heard that wrong somehow. Okay. So nobody else is there. Okay. So, Giorgio, you got this gun up? Yep.
Okay, I will roll.
4, 5, 6. No. Anything else?
1 now.
Anything else? Okay. We were working on Union 3s. I think, Velker, you had one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you want? No. Grab the front guy, get close, and then they shoot you,
Ah.
And bang.
and bang. 4, 5, 6.
Squeakies go pew pew.
Yep.
Ah.
So that's 2 base widths back.
So,
You can go off this way if you want. Yeah, just get clear. That's fine.
I wasn't sure about the distance.
Yep. You can, just as long as you get clear. And the second guy's gonna shoot you.
Second guy can't because he has. Oh, wait, that's how he's on the
Oh.
hill.
Yep.
Jones. Yeah.
Nope. You can keep going.
But we can do it with
Nope,
Hood.
right here.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do it with Hood.
I need him higher on that. If you're, show me you're backing him up. Go ahead and you could have moved him there last turn. Put him on the hill. I'm not sure you're.
Why?
not
He's not hit. He's not, if you look straight up, I'm on his corner there. He's not even hitting this guy in front of him.
Yeah.
It's a clear
That's
shot,
right.
and all he has to do is hit part of the base.
No.
That's what you were saying.
Listen, what I'm saying is he's got to be on that hill.
Oh, I see.
He's
Oh,
tilted,
you have. Oh, okay.
he's tilted forward, so he's gonna back.
Okay.
I have no problem with you positioning him that way, but go ahead and reposition him. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought so. You can't have anybody in your
Anything.
45-degree arc. Okay.
Right. So what I'm saying is I'm gonna let you do this, which is fine because you would have been able to do it before, and I think you would have intended it. I just want you to do it. Now you can.
But then
shoot.
I'd be out of range. I'd be out of range.
And that's but he's gonna keep coming. So Velker, keep coming forward. Actually, he isn't even. There. Now shoot him.
Four.
Yep. Back 2. Velker.
So I make
Bach to
Back
Barak
to-
to.
1 step forward and 2 step backs, Velga.
Artillery. Well, no, I mean artillery in a good spot, and you need 1 more inch, bud.
you said
Yep.
2, right?
It's 3 inches. 2 base widths, 3 inches. It's
You
and
said 2 inches. That was.
I said 2. All right. So and you also have this guy in the back who can advance if you wish.
Which no one can shoot at.
8.
8, yeah.
He made it over the bridge.
Hooray!
And you do have a cannon you can shoot, Velker.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
artillery.
get it. I'll shoot these guys.
4, 5, 6. That's nearly enfilade, but not. Okay.
Oof.
I have another 3.
Where's your other 3?
Cedric's. This guy.
I think I got mine.
Oh, haven't heard from these fellas.
No.
What are they gonna do?
Can't go move over here.
Okay.
We can move how far?
Yeah.
The guns.
What's that?
How far can the guns move?
6. Sorry.
And I'll move these guys along the road.
State Velker.
They're
Like
he's
9.5.
doing a reserve move,
Oh, yep.
but it's
Sorry about
still
that.
he's got to back up to where exactly what he's being shown. Perfect.
So that's just their move.
Any other Union 3s?
Yep, I've got 2 of them.
Go ahead. Where do you want to start, Mike?
Yep. Start over here with Cox. I should have moved him up.
Okay.
ahead. Does he only get to move the 4 because
Correct.
he started off in that
Mhm.
wood? Yep. I'm good with that. I just wanted to keep them together though.
Guns through trees, never a good time.
Yeah. And then what else did I have?
That didn't trigger anything. Okay.
Nope. And then I've also got Williams Division.
Where are they?
Right here.
All right.
All right. So question.
Uh-huh.
Can I
Nope.
like this one?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
I didn't think so.
You got to deal with
I
it.
didn't think so, but yep. And I'm good with that. I just
Mhm.
I wasn't really sure I wanted to do the other anyway. So
You shoot him or hit him.
hit him.
Okay.
And no, I don't think he had any utility. No, he doesn't.
So, are there just the 2 brigades in Williams Division?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're going to do Williams Division, I imagine.
Yes.
All right. So what is McCrae from D.H. Hill's division? Well, I should check. I don't think I saw any shooting from you, Mike, from this divisional move.
No.
Okay.
No.
So what is McCrae D.H. Hill's division? What's his combat modifier?
-1.
Takes him to a 0 because of the trees. Mike, what does Williams have?
3 plus 3.
+3, and so +4. 4 to 0.
Mike.
Ow!
10.
Ooh.
Oh.
10 to 6. Wow, good roll. That is, however, good roll. Losing unit recoils 3 base depths and is fatigued, so 4.5 inches. Victor, you may advance 1 or 2. Holy cow, did CT save the day on that one?
Oof.
So if I advance, I can hit somebody else, though, right?
You got to go straight ahead, and you can go 1 or 2,
That
so
goes-
it'd be 3 inches. So now you're not going to be able to hit anybody.
Okay, but I don't have to advance either.
No,
correct?
may.
You got some nice sized brigades there, Mike.
Yep.
That's a fact.
I think I'll just hold right there for the moment.
All right. Any other Union 3s?
Yeah, I got mine.
Where are you?
So,
Coming.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
yep. So let's see. I think could I charge it here?
Nope.
Ah, no. Because I have to stop here for the 4. Okay.
Minute you get there, you got to deal with him.
Right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Right here.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I
so
mean,
let's
the point
start.
is,
Yeah, sure.
Obviously, you got to cross the ford, but you've got to attack him.
Okay. So I start with this one.
Oh boy. Just remember, he's going to shoot first.
Yo, you don't need to move that gun to shoot those.
Oh, but he doesn't. But now he's
Yeah,
he's,
but I
he's,
want to.
he's getting
I
him
want
into
to take
canister
2.
range.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Yep.
That is all the suck. If he doesn't drive that gun off.
Oh, I thought they all had to move first, and then you do the
I
shooting.
have faith in
Yeah,
my
they do.
boys.
They do. Only artillery interrupts
Wait.
movement.
So that
Okay.
means he still only can move right here.
Mm-hmm. No, he can cross the ford. He's just got to deal with you. He just can't go past you.
Oh, okay.
That's the only way to make sense of that rule.
I thought you said within 2 inches.
Yeah, it is. It is, but you can't get within 2 inches and not attack or shoot at you. Is what the way the
Right.
rule reads.
So I mean, I could cross and keep on going.
No. You've got to attack him. That's the only guy you can attack.
How we do? In which way?
Mm-hmm.
Like that?
Yep.
You want to use these guns?
I think. Well,
okay.
isn't Munford in the way?
No, he's.
He's below the hill, isn't
I'm
he?
gonna,
hill.
I'm gonna
Okay.
need you to be further on that hill, though.
Oh.
You're well back of that hill.
Okay, but if I attack, I could not shoot with artillery.
Correct.
You're not playing your Russians with mortars and rockets to shoot over the hills.
Yeah.
So let's say I move here the artillery.
Mm-hmm. You still got to
That's
shoot him.
good. Okay. Other than all right. If I don't charge them, but I will charge them. I don't know in which way I could do. I mean,
That's fine.
I have to move like that.
What you're doing is fine.
Okay. With good support.
Mm-hmm.
Them.
Hey
Follow up.
Jim,
Mm-hmm.
just FYI for you, somebody put in the chat, artillery force to recoil from melee is overrun and eliminated from the game.
Correct. Is that what they're talking about? Oh, that's okay. Got it. Yeah, this sucker is gone. That's right.
And then this one too, right?
Let me see.
Thank you, Grayson.
Yep.
I was saying thank you for just pointing out that rule, not because it helped me or anything. Pardon.
Oh
No,
yeah,
seriously, I mean,
yeah,
I don't-
yeah,
Thank you
right,
for,
Mike.
I
Thank
don't
you
care
for
about
keeping us
that.
honest. I appreciate it. Always appreciate it. All right, so I'm back over here with you, Giorgio.
So I think I have to move like that.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
have to move,
That makes sense.
and
I
those
just had
guys are
curiosity
charging.
before we get too far.
Uh-huh.
Stonewall wouldn't have helped those 2 artillery units, right? With his special.
No, that's a different rule.
okay. That's
They
fine.
just lost. Or is the rule that they're oh, I see. Are they broken? That's the question that they're asking. I see the question you're asking. All right. Well, let's see what does his ability say?
Oh, no. It doesn't matter to move there.
When a
Well,
brigade
if I'm moving
breaks within 6. So we got to see what it says about artillery. Give me a second. Yeah, if it's required to recoil 1 base depth, it can do so. If it's required to do 2 or more, it is broken. So yes, Stonewall would count because that's what breaking does. That's breaking. So Stonewall, were you within 6 inches? I would say not.
Only Schumacher's.
All right, so Schumacher, go ahead, take a roll. Why not?
Nope.
All right, so they're going anyway. Give everybody a chance.
Try to help you there, CT.
Very honest. All right,
Thanks.
so Giorgio's done moving here.
Yep.
We therefore go to fire first. Obviously, we have defensive fire here from Toombs. Toombs, what is your Toombs? Dr.
I
Jones.
didn't move that. I didn't move
Mr.
that.
Toombs
guy.
is a -2.
Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't move this one. I'm sorry, it's a whole different
it's
division.
a yellow one.
Whole different division. So he can't shoot. Okay, so he can shoot. Where? No. He's got no shots. Okay. So here's the melee. What is your plus Garnet, Dr. Jones's division?
-1.
+1 for the trees. +1 for support, which is a total of +1. Giorgio, what is... Oh, it's Gibbons Iron Brigade. What is
Yeah,
yours? So
sure.
you're going to have a 4. Giorgio,
Plus 0.
the Iron Brigade is a 0?
Yeah, at least Gibbon is
Yeah, yeah.
plus 0.
All right, so 0 + 1. So you're at a +1, Giorgio.
Ah, porca di quella troia, fiore.
Ooh, that's a loss. By 2, no less. Lost by 2. The line, the line is breaking. 2 base depths, and is fatigued. The victor advances 1. You're gonna have to advance at a weird angle.
Couldn't move like that.
As long as you get clear, yep. Sort of gonna have to be
I don't
this
believe
way.
it.
You're gonna be able to change facing later. Fatigue.
Okay.
The Iron Brigade, but... the charges
Well,
if you
honestly,
want.
the pluses and minuses are intended to reflect size.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, so it's
You know, I was talking about the Iron Brigade. I got the Iron Brigade, 2 charges and 2 1s.
yeah. Well, that's
That's
true.
my fault.
That's true. You did let them down, and you do understand that the 18th Wisconsin is where I'm from, so we're feeling a little hurt by that.
I know.
We have a lovely collection of their uniforms and standards at the Milwaukee Historical Society here. All right. So no other melees. That was all on Union 3s. Are there any other Union 3s?
Oh, let me see.
I do not have any more.
Velker, you got any 3s?
I do.
You have a 3. Who is it?
Cedric. I believe I already moved him.
Okay, you moved him already. Good.
I think I moved both of my threes already.
Okay, move both your 3s.
Did you get
Got
that
it.
one too? Did you get that one, Velker?
That's not mine. That was.
Yeah, double day.
No,
That's
no, no.
Georgia.
That's
Oh, gotcha.
my crap charge.
That's fine.
Okay. Very good. Will both commanders please roll a d6?
Yeah.
That's the end
That's
of the
the
turn.
end of the turn.
All right. Let's get through it. Number 1, move generals and make any free facing changes. Moving generals and free facing changes.
Now, the only thing that I try to do with Hooker, this one, is try to. Right, I will move him
Mhm.
and try to take away 2 fatigues from brigades.
You can't
that
because
are
they're within
with-
10 inches of the enemy.
No, but it's
You might want to look at the
energetic.
rule.
Oh, he has a thing. He has a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah. Try to use his.
and I've got that also with Franklin.
Well, we're going to just wait for that, please. Wait for that,
Yep.
please. I just want to make sure we're getting to our free facing. I'm curious, Mac Daddy, because I love these rules. I'm curious why you struggle to like them. Because I think they're the best ACW rules I've ever played. I don't think it's close, to be honest. Now, I'm not an ACW guy, so maybe that's the thing. But I think these are awesome. Curious to know why. All right, everybody done with that piece? I hope.
Yes.
Okay, now you spend saved priority points. Who's got priority points? It actually goes first from our friends who have the clock. So do you have any saved
No.
points, Confederates?
No.
Any saved points, Union?
No.
Okay.
No.
Now it is rally time. Is there anybody to... Oh, there is. There is somebody to rally. Stark of Jackson's division. Let me take a look at this. I've not gotten to this point. Is there a general within 4 inches and LOS?
No.
Okay. On a 0 to 4, it's broken and gone. On a 5, it's wavering. You need a 6 to rally it. Look at that.
Hey, oh, look at that.
I needed that one.
It rallies at full effectiveness within 4 inches of the HQ. Very nice. Well done, CT.
Whew.
Back.
Hey, Dave.
Okay, so
Yes.
there are no other rallies. Now it is the time to remove fatigue. You can't recover fatigue if you're within 10 inches, except, of course, as was pointed out, if you got the magic power. So it looks like...
So I should move them up towards your guys.
Looks like you can get both these off, right, Georgia?
It
I think
says
so.
at the end of the turn may remove up to 2 fatigue from a single brigade.
Oh, from a
6
single
inches
brigade.
l-
Yeah, I think they could
that's
So if
just
you get a
within
bad
6
roll.
inches of the, that's within
Yeah.
6 inches of the line of sight,
So
even
which one you
within
want to
10
take it
inches
off
of the
Georgia?
enemy.
this one will take it off.
All right. It is so.
And I've got over
They
here
have
with Hancock's brigade done too when Giorgio's
They
done.
have to keep it.
Okay.
Who does?
All right.
Where's the
Okay, maybe I
fatigue?
should look moving forward then.
I'll get the fatigue
Right here.
marker. Okay, so those are...
At
So
2.
you're taking these 2 off here?
How far away did you say they have to be?
10 inches.
Unless Jackson has
Yeah, unless you got some magic.
energetic.
No,
Do you have the
no.
energetic? Okay. That's how Franklin was able to do it. That. Hey Jim, real quick, what happens with my artillery back here also that's facing the wrong way?
That's you
Next
got to
turn,
activate them.
I have to activate him?
Yep, you got to activate them and turn them around.
Okay.
I think the
Go ahead and set it.
artillery mobility issue is corrected by the fact that they don't have wild line of sight. I mean, the fact that you've got to be very careful where you position the guns, so otherwise you block them. I understand that point. I do take that point.
Was that the last turn we were going to do for tonight, Jim?
I was actually going to go for one more. I was going to go
Okay.
for 4.
I'm good with that.
I'm going to do for one more turn. That does
Go
take
ahead
us
and
to
roll for
turn
Burnside.
4, which takes us to 1/3 of the battle. So if we were not, so you're going to roll for your points. Everybody reset the boards. Velker, you want to roll for Sumner?
Are you kidding me?
The story of my life.
Did we get our last reinforcements?
Nope. Those reinforcements come. They come quite a bit later, actually.
Okay.
The last Confederate reinforcements arrived at 3 p.m. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they won't be here till turn 10 of 12.
Oh, okay.
CT, go ahead, divide up your points. And you see our message?
Well, of course, I default it because it doesn't look Napoleonic. I'll give you that. But I think this has a reasonably good look here. I also observe that it's a choice that you can make to come in column like this. You can also approach in line and it doesn't demerit you, which is one of the interesting choices. I think the initiative point system, I think the turn clock are both really well used and extremely clever. It makes them incredibly difficult choices. It is I think your skirmish point is best taken in the context of the personality traits, to be honest. I also remind the Confederates not to forget these dudes hanging out here smoking cigarettes. But
Yeah. CT, look at the message.
I'm almost starting to wonder if I like the turn clock better than Modice in some ways. I don't know.
Oh, I think that the turn clock is 10 times better than Modice. 10 times better. I think the turn clock is the really ingenious thing in this system because it really forces you to think. If you want to get the uncertainty that Sam was looking for with the Modice, that turn clock is maddening. This is a system I've actually played a fair amount of. And when you lose that turn clock and somebody's doing to you what Dalinor has done to the Union for the past 2 turns, it's horrible. It's the one way that the Confederacy can keep the Union on its heels.
Right. Well, to me, I kind of like it better because you see that turn clock, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the
Right.
Modice, you don't know how much you have going in, but this is kind of but as we saw with like Leipzig and stuff, sometimes the Modice was kind of irrelevant, right?
Well, right. I
Because-
mean, there were certain times when I will say this though, that particularly in the north, or especially on day 1 at Leipzig, Modice was hard to come by. Modice were hard to come by.
Oh no, right, but I was just meaning though there were places of the battlefield, sections that in some cases it was kind of irrelevant for
You're right.
multiple
You're absolutely right.
turns. And in here, in some ways, it's kind of the same thing, but it kind of looks like what the Confederates are doing is they're loading up a few sections of their line with a lot of points that they want to do something with, but then they have other sections,
with it are just sitting there.
yeah, that they really don't have to worry about spending any points on right at the moment. Which is not a bad thing. It's just
All right.
you'll give me some more points to play with.
Confederacy
you,
all set?
Giorgio.
Yep.
Union all set?
Yeah, give me a second. I didn't realize Giorgio threw a bunch of points at me.
Okay. Velker, have you accounted for all the points you might have been given?
I said,
Nope, does not look that way.
yeah, well, I mean, Zach guy's got one because he used one, but I guess
Like that?
I doubt that it'll matter. Is my point.
All right.
Turn clock is mean.
Yeah. See? This is the thing I'm saying to you.
It sometimes feel like it never gets to the lower numbers like 2 and 1, so I don't want to invest too many into those lower numbers.
Well, right.
But then
That-
you're
yeah.
stuck
Actually,
moving 1 or 2
Becker-
guys per second.
What's up,
I
Giorgio?
think I'll give you some more point to Sumner.
Oh, it's more than that?
How many did you give him?
Yeah, no, I'll give you some more.
Oh, okay. Because
Because-
he had 1, and I thought you gave him
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
So you've got 1 more Velker. But the problem is, yeah, he can do that.
Right. I guess that's
Yeah, no, that's why.
Okay.
That's true. Because
Okay.
I know he's inept.
Yeah.
That's why.
Not you, Velker.
Not
Sumner
that
is
guy.
next.
Yeah, sure. Not yeah. Sumner.
All right. We good? Let's do it. I see that the Confederates have this time invested 4, not 5. And I see this time that the Union has invested 1. So 4-1. Union roll or Confederates rolling 2. You get to roll 2, Ron.
Oh,
So 2 and a. Uh-oh.
5.
Uh-oh. All right, he wins anyway. Doesn't matter. You're going to win. So
Yep.
Ron wins. And so you have the so what do we believe is the highest bid this time? 7?
7.
I know there are
I got a 7.
All right. A 7 looks to be the highest bid. I do not see any 7s on the part of the Union. So, Confederate 7, where are you? Proceed.
TT, do you understand what I was trying to tell you when I was telling you about that?
I think so. I'm gonna try
No,
to
because
to
not really, because you're,
reform to support.
you're backing up instead. And what I was saying is take this guy, 4 inches, bang, bring this guy up, support, bring this guy up, support. I'll give you +1, plus you can bring this guy up, support.
Yes, but then all my flanks are in the air for him to make me pay, and he's got some decent sized brigades out here.
Yeah, but once they hit the tree, well, maybe 1 unit, but the other units he's not going to be able to hit. And you can knock 1 or 2 of them off, hopefully 1 off with this. Or you keep this guy here, he can still be supported by him and him.
Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to straighten out the line here.
Okay, never mind. The problem is, yeah, go ahead. See, the reason why, if you do that, he could just hit the weaker part of the line and not get that full support that I'm trying to tell you about.
He can shoot him at 2 inches anyway. So
There will be
Yeah,
shooting.
but he's weaker. We're weaker at shooting. We're weaker at everything unless you have support, and shooting doesn't get support.
I see what you're saying. I'm just worried about him hitting the flank and just rolling up that line.
He can still hit your flank and roll up that line. No matter what, you got one guy hanging out here.
Oh, I know, and
Against
that's why I'm
1,
working
2,
on
3.
reforming that.
Can I shoot at him if he moves?
If he moves, yep.
Or this one moves.
If that guy moves, you can shoot him.
Yep. Oh, let's try.
Yeah, but wouldn't this guy be in the way?
How so?
45. If they had nobody in the
Yeah,
it was 45.
yeah, you're right. You're right. That guy's in the way. Yep. Yep. The game wants you to shoot the closest guy, and everybody else is. It's got to be a clean shot.
But
Yeah, that's right. What we have here is a refused flank.
I'm sorry, I had to step away for a couple minutes. Did I miss much? Oh,
You have
Nope.
you have a withdrawing flank is what you have.
looks like Leipzig again.
All right, that is that division, and I will shoot the guns
Well,
if there's no
let's-
defensive
yeah, I
fire.
was gonna say, let's look around. I don't see any.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, no, no. Go ahead. You got to shoot at this dude right there. 4, 5, 6. Nope.
anyway, I just want to point out in the rules they say that only if I got a friendly unit that obstruct my.
Yeah, but if you
Field of
look at that
fire.
drawing, that picture shows they want that to be absolutely clear of other units.
Yeah. No, but they say only friendly unit.
I understand that point, but I don't understand. I mean,
Yeah, I don't understand your point, huh? Because it doesn't matter if it's a friendly or not friendly unit. You're right, but
here we go.
thinking about the fact that they are moving and the other is not moving. I mean, the interrupted fire
All
of
right.
artillery
Drawing an imaginary line from corner to corner of any part of the enemy base, they are viable.
doesn't matter. It doesn't change too much, huh? You know,
Yeah, you
it's
must
not.
fire. The firing units must be able to draw an unobstructed line of sight as wide.
We won't win the battle about this role, but just to understand.
You
You
may
know
not
what I mean?
fire. Yeah. Firing units must be able to draw an unobstructed line of sight as wide as the firing base. Can it do that?
Okay.
I would say not,
Yeah, sure. Just to
because it's going to have to hit these guys.
yeah.
Yep. So I would say not.
Uh,
All right, so you
in,
fired here and missed, and that
Right.
was on a Confederate 7,
Seven.
correct?
Yes.
Are there any other Confederate 7s?
Nope.
So we drop down. Are there any Confederate 6s?
There is indeed.
All right, so before we do that, will both sides please roll?
Yep.
I'm taking the 5.
Very good. So 6s, Confederate 6s.
So we're going to take the Lellos and we're going to push them on to 30.
Mm-hmm.
And that pretty much means that. Oh,
Okay, very careful.
Oh my
'cause
god,
Mine-
it collapsed!
these guys aren't connected to each other. Yeah, you gotta. Whenever you try to grab everybody like that and move them real fast, you actually gotta move real slow.
got it.
So 30 inches, that's 12 there. 12 to there. It's 20 to Sharpsburg. So I don't know who you want to put in the
Okay,
van.
then. That was a good question. We'll have, considering he landed in the front, we'll have right at the front.
Okay. All right.
And then what we'll do is, because that was 20, so they can still move another 10.
But they've got to follow the road. So they go here for 2.2. And then they stop about there.
Sure.
All right.
I'll do it.
Confederate 6. Any other Confederate 6s? No? Are there any Union 6s?
No.
No.
All right. Are there any Confederate 5s?
Yes.
All right. Roll dice,
Yep.
please. 1d6 each. Take,
Take my roll over 3.
All right. 8 left. Confederate 5. Where is
Okay,
it?
so what we'll do for, well, it's
Mhm.
Jones's division. So what we'll do is, feeling brave, I'm going to charge Tombs
Mhm.
into Christian
All right.
with support.
Yep.
And then because Evans
Can I-
here is
can I
attached,
shoot?
Hang on.
well, because you can't see through the woods.
2 inches only. You're going to come short.
Okay.
So yeah, Evans is attached to the oranges, so he's going to move to there, and I think
I know this one is impossible.
yeah, that's all good.
All right. That's the oranges. All right. So the orange, that's all Dr. Jones, yeah? Okay. So
Yep.
this does allow him to shoot, though. He gets to shoot.
That's
he-
fine.
Yeah, he gets to shoot here. And that, I assume that's where you want to go first, Giorgio?
Yep.
Well, he didn't move.
It doesn't
Like,
matter.
Garnet didn't move.
Does not matter.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you can move him if you want. I would give you the chance to move.
No,
mine.
no. He was fine stationed, but I thought
Yeah,
he could
no,
only
it's
do defensive
whenever-
fire if I moved.
Yeah, It's all defensive fire, even, and that's actually explicit. So
Ouch.
I'm assuming there's no plus there for him other than the canister.
Yeah, I think anyway. I think that this one is not interrupting fire of artillery. It's defensive fire. It's different, isn't it?
It is, but yeah,
Yeah.
this is straight defensive fire. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Sure.
this is a plus.
just to-
It'd be a +4, but he's in cover, so -1, so +3, Georgia.
One as usual.
6, back to.
This is a
You can
general.
You can displace him.
Okay.
You move him off to the side or some such. Okay. No shot there. No shot there. All right, the melee. What is the plus for Christian Ricketts division?
Ricketts division being part
Christian.
of the Ricketts division being Christian being part of the Iron Brigade is -2.
-2. Oh boy. -2
yeah.
and Toombs, Dr.
Sorry,
Jones.
minus
He is a -2, but he's got support.
Yeah, you
I-
both
I
have
got
support.
2.
So you're at a plus. You're at a -1. So throw at each other at a -1.
And then the Giants.
A 3.
Oh, look at
Ma
that.
porca. Jesus.
With a 0.
I cannot believe it.
3-0. So that's a 3. Give them the cold steel. Losing unit recoils 3 base depths and is fatigued. You may advance 1 or 2.
I may advance. I don't
Yeah.
have to.
You do not. You do not have to.
I don't know. I made 3 melee with those guys and 3 ones.
Eesh. Do you wish to advance?
Luck. Yeah,
No, I
lucky
do not.
night.
I can stay where I am.
You're happy where you are. All right.
You could choose. You're not.
Yeah,
forced
that
to
one is
advance.
not that one is not compulsory. It says may.
Okay. All right.
Oh no, I
Because
take
he
it back.
wins
No,
two.
no, it is not a may. Victor advances 1 or 2.
Yeah.
You must go. Yeah, you're gonna hit him. You're gonna hit this guy.
Yeah, don't worry.
Even, okay. I mean,
it'll
even
be
with a
another
1?
for me.
Yeah, it's remember it's 1.5.
Oh, base steps. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
The water will be another 1 for me.
So this is what is your now there's no supports for either side. So what's heart stuff? Or heart stuff?
Hard stuff. Let me see. +1. Oh,
+1.
here you go.
And a -1. So it's +1 versus
Oh,
-1.
it's -2 for Tombs, actually, if he's unsupported.
Oh. +1 versus -2.
Let's see. Another 1 for me.
4 to 3.
Yes.
Difference of 1. Losing unit recoils 2 base depths and is fatigued. You advance 1, Georgia. 1.5. Those tombs. Yep. There's a lot of pushing and shoving in the trees. A lot of pushing and shoving. I like the disorder it creates. I like the back and forth. I think it's really cool. All right.
That's it for my 5.
That was a 5. Any other Confederate 5s?
Nope.
Nope.
Any Union 5s?
Nope. I don't think so.
Okay, Confederate 4s. Do we have Confederate 4s?
We do.
Please roll a die, gentlemen.
Then we have to roll the dice for the turn.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, that
Ah,
Ah.
roll.
Oh.
Giorgio.
Ah.
I'll take a 5.
Thought you might. I thought they might get that evil 1, but this is 4s.
Okay, so it's Hood again. So we're going to move Mr. Law over here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will ask OJ roll for my dice and for my turn dice too, because it's impossible tonight.
And then what we'll do is we'll go throwball to Martin.
All right. Well, obviously, we got a bunch of firing coming off this hill at that Hood division. So, Velker, Hayes, hang on.
Well, hang on, because I mean, could he even get him?
No,
Because
he's
you'd
shooting
have to
him.
go through him first.
He's shooting him.
The selfie is
Oh, I see. Okay.
That is not enfilade, but just barely not.
So
4, 5, 6. Nope. Do you wish to shoot
yes.
weeds? Okay.
Go all in.
Wait a minute. If he's shooting him, this cannon's in his way unless he moves him up.
Yeah, you're right. That's a block shot. You can take it off of this one.
All right, I'll take it off of that guy then.
All right.
6.
Back 2. Nope. Keep going. There you go. Yeah, you got to line up guns clean, for sure. All right. I think that's it for Hood, right?
Yep.
This one. Oh, sorry. Oh,
That gun can't fire.
No.
He's got no targets for Hood's
Sorry.
division.
Okay.
Pretty much his only target is going to be these guys. Right
I
there.
thought he could shoot there.
Yeah, but that's not in that division that moved.
Okay. All right. So they could not shoot. All
Yeah.
right. Okay. Sorry.
All right. So that
Excellent.
was that was a Confederate 4. Are there other Confederate 4s?
Nope.
That it?
Nope.
Union 4s?
Yep.
With 4.
Yep, a 4. Who's got a 4?
I've got 2 of them. Giorgio.
Who
Okay,
goes first?
I'm gonna go ahead. Giorgio, go ahead and do yours. I'm just gonna move the one division of hookers because it won't
Okay,
have any
so
impact
I
on
will
anybody
try.
else.
All right. Let's see. This one is
Mhm.
the vision. Let's see. Okay. Here. And we try to charge here.
Mm-hmm.
And to use support with them.
Mm-hmm.
And those guys here, I don't think they could do nothing, no? Or
I mean, they can move up, but
Good
that's
luck.
about it.
yeah, right. But I mean, okay, I will move up. But to recall their fatigue is only on at the end of the turn or whatever, no? Isn't it? I mean, I could not nothing about their fatigue right now.
Not right now, no.
I could not. Yeah, okay. So it's okay for me with those guys here.
All right, that's all good. Mike, what did you do just so I can show the folks?
I moved Wilcox
wa-
division,
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing.
and
Do
then
I
I've
have-
still got and then I still have Williams division.
All right, we'll
that
hold
I
on to
can-
that.
Wait, do I-
George, what else you got?
Yep.
I mean, do you have to finish the move?
Yeah, we
I
do.
mean,
I
shoot-
just wanted to make sure that Mike's didn't get out of
Okay,
control.
okay. Sorry.
Yep, that's cool. So no shooting here? No shooting? I don't think so.
I don't think that this guy could shoot.
No,
They're
I gotta see
outside.
2 inches through the trees, so that's just a melee. All right, so once again, what is Harsuf? Hartsuf?
Plus 1. The
Plus
best I
1,
got.
but Dr. Jones or GT Anderson. I should say.
Yeah, GT Anderson is a -1.
So they're a 0 because they're in the trees. They're a +1 because they're supported. Georgia was a +2. +2 to +1.
please.
Come on, Dave.
5's good.
6
Yes,
Oh,
Giorgio.
to 8.
For once.
Ah.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. The line is breaking. Loser recoils 2 base steps and is fatigued. Victor advances 1. So obviously,
wheel.
don't take that. I got it.
Only things. Let me see. Because I think that. But I'll.
I mean, you're gonna go right here, Giorgio.
If you sweet after comment. Yeah, I just saw that.
All right. What's
I
his?
don't really understand what it means. That
-2.
brigades pursuing after combat must pursue 3 phase lengths. But it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm sorry. He's what?
He's a -2.
-2, and I think that fatigue is gonna cost him 2.
Gonna cost him 1.
Yeah, each marker is 1. So yeah, so it's another. So it's -3. He's defending in trees. -2, no support. So and then Harsuf is a +1, correct?
Yeah.
So -3 to a +1. 2 to a 5. That's a 3 difference. Give them the cold steel. 3 base steps and is fatigued. Victor advances 1 or 2. That's 4.5. So you can pull. You really got to pull off more over here, David, because it's only 4.5, and you've got that 45-degree retreat. You're gonna hit this guy, and that's another fatigue, parenthetically. You're gonna hit that guy. All right, let's rumble. GT Anderson, what's he
I
got?
hit them.
He's a
I got-
-1.
I hit them in the back.
Oh.
I don't know why they're.
Ooh, why is he facing the wrong way? He shouldn't be.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
He shouldn't be.
No, you can
Ew.
turn. You can turn him around. That makes no sense. There's no reason for him to be facing the wrong way. All right. So, +1, and I'm sorry, Anderson is what?
A -1.
I think that's it. Ooh, you do have general supporting. That's a 0. Oh, you have a 1. Giorgio?
Okay.
I believe I can re-roll because I have the stalwart thing on Longstreet.
So what does Longstreet give you? Let's take a look.
It's unflappable.
Once per turn, 1d6 within. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. So you may re-roll that roll.
There it is.
What a swing! What a swing!
Nice.
So that was a 6. Giorgio, you were a 6 as well, I believe.
No, 4.
You were a 4. So that's a 2. Losing unit is 2 base widths. Goes back 2 and is fatigued. The victor advances 1. So you go back 2, Giorgio. And the melee finally stops. Oh my goodness. That's fine. You can stop right there because that's where you started.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
That's how that system is intended to work. That's fascinating. You push and push and push and push until eventually you just can't no more.
You mean the system was intended that he rolls 1 and then rolls 6? I don't think so.
I don't know about that. I don't know. Is that's
That's
a
joking,
feature? I
that's
can't
joking,
say that's
you
a
know.
feature. I can't say that's a feature. All right, so that was on a
Okay.
that was on a Union 3, correct?
Yeah.
Any
No,
other
no. Maybe. Okay.
Any other Union 3s?
I've got one more.
All
Yeah.
right, Mike, what's that? Show me.
No, was it Union 3? It should have been Union 4, I thought.
Was it?
Was it
I
4?
think it is. Yeah.
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 Okay,
Yeah, it
Union
was
4.
4.
Yeah,
It was
4.
4.
Union 4.
Yeah,
Very good. Thank
It
you.
was these guys.
Got it. Go ahead.
There's Williams. I don't know if they want to move or whatever.
Well, I was just gonna push them up a little bit. I wasn't gonna try to get into contact
Okay.
or anything. That's all. I
Hey,
just-
Grayson.
And Wilcox too.
All right.
You know.
So that's nope. That's where I want them for right now.
All right.
All right.
Nobody can shoot him.
That was the last of my 4s.
All right, so that's the last of the 4s. Any other 4s? Any other Union 4s? Are there Confederate 3s?
Yes,
sir.
sir.
All right, 2 dice, please, gentlemen.
Got it, Georgia.
You already know.
Well,
that,
Eleanor,
don't
you want
matter.
there to be a turn or no?
No.
That's it. All right. Move your generals, make facing changes.
Okay, Jim, real quick.
Mhm.
Does it matter that this division's getting so far ahead of
Sure doesn't.
Burnside? Okay, I didn't
No.
think so, but I just wanted to double check.
Not a bit. It only matters, for example, if you wanted Burnside to spend some extra points and grab them, or if you're like Stonewall Jackson and you've got a special ability that works at 6-inch range. There are no
Right.
command
Yep.
distances, no command radiuses.
Can I spend my points to move?
Not yet.
Oh.
So every brigade with 3 we remove right now.
No.
And then
The turn's over.
No.
The turn's over, Georgia.
okay, so no one. All right. Okay.
Nobody else will be moving. Right now, it's only generals and facing changes.
Okay.
Anything else?
With regards to general moves,
Mhm.
I think I can remove 2 shock.
That actually
Off of
comes.
a-
That actually comes during rallies.
Okay.
Just because you have to. Some of this stuff actually does sort of interrelate with each other.
No, because it just says because one of my skills is energetic, so end of each turn,
Right. When we
general
get to
may
that-
remove 2 fatigue.
Right. When you get to that phase. Yeah. I'm just checking something. That's it. Okay. So now, given this, it is time to spend those points. The person who has the clock gets to go first or second. So, Ron, do you want to go first or do you want to defer?
I'll defer.
All right. So, Giorgio, do you have any unspent points?
No.
Okay. So, Ron, you're up.
All right. Dave, you want to move these guys up again?
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
And remember, they can't come within 2 inches. Not that
That's
a risk.
one. I got another point to spend.
All right, you have 2. All right. And they were within which general? Yep, 6 inches of Uncle Bobby. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna move these guys.
All right.
Alrighty.
Very good. Now it is rally time. Forgive my dilatory behavior, but are you with if you've got a general who's got the ability to pull them off, let me know and I'll get rid of the marker. I think Hooker
got
has
one
got
here.
that right.
Yeah.
All
We
get rid
take
of
away
that
this one?
And you want? And where is he? That's Longstreet, right? Yep. Got it.
Yeah.
So I've got this one, and Giorgio, you want me to get rid of which ones? This one here?
This one.
Got it. And one more?
Yep.
You've got 2
No,
choices.
only one brigade. No.
Oh, that's right.
No,
it's only
it's
from one
2
brigade.
point-
That's
2
right.
point
That's
for
right.
one
That's
brigade.
right. That's correct. Thank you. Anybody else eligible to rally because they're within 10 inches? Nope. No. Doesn't
Yeah,
seem
I
that way.
pulled mine off already, Jim.
Where was that?
It was right here. It was with Brooks's brigade.
Franklin
It was 1
too.
point, but Franklin's
Yeah,
Oh, he's got
Franklin
that
is the
ability.
same.
Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
energetic. That's the only reason I pulled it off.
All right. All right, that's it. Cool. That's where we call it for tonight. Just what a great game. I don't know why I waited this long. Well, I wanted to make it something special. I'm curious what the players think. This is the first time for a lot of you. What do you think of the rule set?
I like it.
I don't know yet.
You haven't decided?
No,
Oh,
I think another 20 more turns.
20 more? You only got 5. You only got 7 more.
This
Oh, well,
clock
you
is
know, I'll go
incredibly
plus
frustrating.
13.
That's my only problem with it.
So for you, it's the question of they never get down to the turn clock where you're kind of living.
Right, because
The-
I didn't
Well,
have to do anything
That's the
last time.
point.
Sure.
I try not to
Yeah.
get you
I
down
get-
Well-
to
I
that.
get
That's why
that's
we
the
bid
point.
high.
It's just
Actu-
not that fun for people who don't get to
Ac-
do anything
Sure.
for the whole turn.
Well, I think that part of that, Velker's a couple of pieces, right? If you historically, if you look at the Battle of Antietam, the Union never coordinated their superior numbers. So
Right.
to me, that's actually playing out very well because part of it is Velker is that balancing act, right? Do you put a bunch of points toward just a couple of your brigades or a couple of your divisions to try to get them to move, or do you try to keep them at the lower levels, hoping that the turn clock gets down far enough that you can move everybody?
Sure, but I still take Velker's point that's not a great time for the guy playing those units.
Right. But I was just saying though, historically though, I think that's probably
Oh yeah,
Or
no.
act-
Yeah,
for-
I'm not saying that
Yeah,
it's
from a
not
historical
realistic or
perspective,
anything.
I think what Dalinor is doing is just great. I really do.
Very clever.
You know, it's
Right.
it's what Lee's got to do.
Putting so many points
Right.
in.
If
to one
if
unit
he's
and
serious,
making it
you know,
go down one.
just every time it comes to a melee and CT or David have to go, yeah, I'm a -2. And you say, yeah, I'm a +3. Yeah, no kidding, you don't want those melees to happen. You know,
Trying to
that's,
control the battlefield. Only have a couple
Yeah,
of units
it-
moving at a time.
Depends. If you roll one as I do, there's no problem. Anyway,
Well,
anyway,
yeah,
no, I don't think it's quite strange for me because you could put right as you could put 7 point to a division. You will surely move before the other. That's a choice of the army general. But the fact that if you are unlucky to roll 6 or 5 for the clock, and you're in defense as in this moment the Confederates are, you could stop the movement of your enemy quite quickly. You know
Yep.
what I mean?
oh yeah, no, and that's
Yeah.
you know, and that's part of it too. Luck does have to work with the Confederates for Dalinor's strategy to work, because if you guys start rolling 1s and 2s on that clock, it's not going to go so good.
Sure.
and there were a couple times where I didn't get like the full what I wanted. I got a 2 or a 3, which still gave an extra turn more than
Well-
I wanted it to.
But I do agree with Giorgio. It's a little gamey though because you can because of and you're doing the right thing. I'm not criticizing that, but you can put 7 points on a division and then 6 and force that clock to start winding down pretty quickly. So
It's also
That's-
forcing you guys where instead of spreading out your points, you're going to have to start putting your points into 1 or 2 divisions to get them moving.
I agree,
Yeah,
Dan.
that's
I
true,
do.
too.
right, and that's
true.
what I was saying earlier though, right? Is historically that's probably more accurate for the way the battle
Right.
was.
Yeah, I was
Where
gonna
they
say,
that's what you
never
got to do.
coordinated.
The only
Never
rules I don't
put-
like are those to which there isn't an obvious answer. And I think the obvious answer for the Union is there's got to be a couple 7s or maybe a couple 6s and a couple of 5s.
Yeah, instead of keep spreading them out to your like spreading them like 4 units having 3, put 2 units having 6, so you can get 2 of them moving at once, and
Because
then
I mean,
vice versa.
To Velker's point, I mean, I didn't check it out, but
I had a 3 and a 2 on my guy.
No,
Yeah.
what
yeah.
if I could set mine? What I try to do is to put 4 and 3 to the division that I think could move before the others. But actually, if you put a 7 or a 6, it's almost impossible to move also a division that got only 2. That was happened. But I do understand that. Where you, Jim, you're speaking about some Mustafa games.
Yeah.
I do play a lot Maurice because I do like the period.
Mm-hmm.
And in Maurice with a card, you have to choose in which part you have to activate your unit. You
Yes.
know,
Yep.
in this case, is the same. Maybe my mistake to try to activate all the army. You have to choose to put more push on some part of the battlefield for the moment.
Well,
It also
So,
puts on the Grand General too to spend his points to give to his guys to increase
yeah,
their amount too if they don't have enough. But then
Oh
that's going to take
yes.
away your. It's going to take away your bonus for your rolling of the dice for the clock. So you have to
yeah,
decide which you want to do.
yeah, sure.
no, I think these are so this has been great. I mean, we went a little long, no doubt about it, but it was the 100th episode. I want to thank everybody for coming along for the ride. Don't forget, Wednesday night, we'll come back with Wednesday Night Warfare. We have the Pikemans continuing to lament. Velker is going to be back in the field, along with a bunch of other folks, some of whom are here as well. And then on Thursday, come one, come all, at 1900 Central Daylight Time to watch the command tent fight bravely in the last battle of the 6-battle campaign. Well, will it be the last? I don't know. The last table in the chain of command storming the Citadel campaign. So a lot of great stuff coming up. Thanks everybody for watching. It was a great crowd for episode 100. Really appreciate you as always. This has been a blast. It is a privilege to hang out with y'all. It's a lot of fun. And thanks for watching. Always, please like, click, subscribe, do all the things so we let more folks come on by and join us. Thank you all so much. Please take